All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Sportsman Eliminator, odd number cars. Sportsman, odd. If you'd like the left lane, lane 2 and 4, please. Sportsman Eliminator, test and tune. Once again, you must have purchased your test and tune card. Let's get up in staging lanes number 2 and 4, please. 2 and 4. If you'd like the right lane, get you up in lanes 3 and 5, please. Once again, Sportsman Eliminator, test and tune. Lanes are open. 2 and 4 for the left lane, 3 and 5 for the right lane. If you have not got your restricted area credential yet, you can do so right here at the base of the tower. Mission Raceway Park is a left side tower. Mission Raceway Park is a left side tower. So please have your car number on the windshield, left side, and back window of your vehicle on the left side, on the left side, on the left side. If you are confused as what is the left side and what is the right side,
go look at the screen.
also at 5:30 p.m. is the... Oh, Dennis is now saying more like 6:30.
I never get started.
I mean, the hopeful start time is 5:30. The world-famous Dennis Bowley poker tournament, as Joey Severance walks into the tower. I need to talk to you, by the way. Yeah, Sportsman Eliminator. Up in the lanes, please. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you'd like the left lane. If you'd like a left lane, lane 2 and 4. Right lane will be 3 and 5. All right, Team Woodburn. Attention, Team Woodburn. Joey Severance is commanding that you guys go pick up your T-shirts. Where are they at? Sherry says, go get your T-shirts. Team Woodburn. Table down there in the center somewhere. Team Woodburn, go get your shirts.
for the last 46 years.
So again, Sportsman Eliminator, Sportsman Eliminator, odd, Sportsman Eliminator odd. If you'd like a lap in the left lane, lane 2 and 4. If you'd like a right lane, lane 3 and 5. Again, Sportsman Eliminator odd. Left lane 2 and 4, right lane 3 and 5. All right, in regards to the poker tournament tonight, 5:30 p.m. Team captains, please bring your poker player list to Dennis Boley, who's at the Bremerton Raceway pit area, which is all the way down at the end. 4 per team, and tracks can have more than one team. And if you have your prizes, get those to Dennis Boley as well, down to the Bremerton pit area.
Hey, attention in the staging lanes. Kevin McCauley. Pick up your phone. Pick up your phone, Kevin McCauley. Hey, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. If you haven't done your tech card online yet, you need to. Please go online and do your tech card. If you do not do your tech card and you come up here, we will catch you and we will make you do your tech card online. So if you could please do us a huge favor, and if you have not done your tech card yet, we need you to go online and do your tech card, please. Thank you. As well, folks out there, attention everybody out there as well. If you have not signed for your restricted band yet, yes, if you have not signed the waiver for your restricted band yet, we ask that you please head on down to the tower, and right on the east side of the timing tower in the grassy knoll, as we call it. Maybe not the best choice of name for it, but in the grass area beside the tower on the east side, there's a nice table set up with two lovely people that will take your signature and give you a restricted band. So if you could please come sign for your restricted bands, we would be greatly appreciated.
So while it is a little bit quiet, change for today with the lanes. We're going to use 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once again, we're going to use 1, 2, 3, and 4 instead of 2 through 5 like we previously talked about. Lane 1 and lane 3 will be left. 2 and 4 will be right. It's going to use 1, 2, 3, and 4 today and today only. Today and today only, using 1, 2, 3, and 4. Today and today only, staging lane 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lanes 1 and 3 will be left. 2 and 4 will be right.
It says it's good now.
And Sportsman Eliminator should all be in the lanes, both odd and even.
Yeah, sorry, it was just like
1, 2, 3, and 4. I just got this piece of information handed to me, which is very exciting. Today at 1:17 p.m. in the Boise pit area, Dave Mazier will be doing an autograph signing. At 1:17 p.m. today. That's right, Dave Mazier autograph signing today at 1:17 p.m. Now, he's only going to sign from 1:17 to 1:18, so you have 1 minute to get Dave Mazier's autograph. You got a 1 minute window to make it happen. That's 1:17 to 1:18. That's very exciting. So once again, today, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is for today and today only. Left lane will be 1 and 3. Right lane will be 2 and 4. All right, Pro Eliminator. Pro Eliminator odd. Pro Eliminator odd. Staging lanes 1 and 3 if you would like the left lane. 1 and 3 if you'd like the left lane. 2 and 4 if you would like the right lane. So again, Pro Eliminator. Test and tune if you have purchased your test and tune for today. Staging lane 1 and 3 if you'd like the left lane. 2 and 4 for the right lane. Again, Pro Eliminator, get you headed this way. Odd numbered machines. Not if you are personally odd, because that would be most of all of you. Pro Eliminator, odd numbered machines. Left lane 1 and 3, right lane 2 and 4, por favor. Also, friends, Romans, countrymen, get your tech card turned in. I'm missing like 80. If you have not submitted your tech card, need you to get on that muy pronto. Pretty please and thank you. The Pro Shop is open. All of the 2025 Summit ET Finals goodies are available. Bo got his. He feels good about it. It looks sharp. Again, the Pro Shop is open. All the 2025 Summit ET Finals gear is there. Again, turn in your tech cards, please. Electronic tech cards. Both the big cars and the juniors. If you need help, let us know. Got to get those in. But Pro Eliminator, need you up here, please. Odd numbered Pro Eliminator machines. The purchase, test, and tune. Odd numbered Pro. Left lane 1 and 3, right lane 2 and 4. We're 92.7 on the FM dial. 92.7 on your FM dial is the radio feed. Oh, Pro Eliminator, test and tune. Pro Eliminator, test and tune. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left lane 1 and 3. Right lane 2 and 4. Odd numbered Pro Eliminator car. Odd number Pro Eliminator cars. Left lane 1 and 3. Right lane 2 and 4. To the staging lanes, please. Right, so we'll do a final call. Pro Eliminator odd numbered for Test-A-Tune. If you did buy your Test-A-Tune credential, Pro Eliminator odd. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. The left lane will be staging lane number 1 and 3. The right lane will be staging number 2 and 4. Again, left lane 2 and 3, or left lane 1 and 3, right lane 2 and 4. It's already started, and it's only Thursday. What day is it? I don't know. I've been up here since like Thursday. I don't know. Well, no, because I came up on Friday morning for Bremerton. So, I've been away from home for that long. I miss my dogs. So, Pro Eliminator, odd, final call. Left lane 1 and 3, right lane 2 and 4. Let's make a first call for Pro even numbered machines. Pro even numbered machines. So all of Pro has been called. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you'd like the left lane 1 and 3, right lane 2 and 4, pretty please also get your tech cards turned in. I'm still missing a lot. Please get on that in a timely manner. It's very, very important for us in the tower to put on the event. Get your tech cards turned in. Like now. Or I will send Wally down with fire and brimstone. I've seen it. It's not pretty. It's a very lengthy cleanup. So get your tech cards turned in, please. The Pro Shop is open. Go get all your souvenirs. Concession stand is open, which means it won't be too long before I go get my first Mission Raceway Park poutine of the week. For the life of me, I will never understand why poutine is not a thing in the States. Should be everywhere. Remind me, I have a New Orleans story to tell you. So Pro Eliminator all numbers. Pro Eliminator all numbers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So again, Pro Eliminator all numbers. Pro Eliminator 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left lane 1 and 3. Right lane 2 and 4. So also, if you have not got your restricted area wristband yet, you can do that at the bottom of the tower. So again, restricted area credentials at the bottom of the tower. Cynthia might be nice to you. Might. That is like with a capital M and a capital I and a capital G and a capital H and a capital T. But go see Cynthia and the team down at the base of the tower to get your restricted area credential. Cynthia, you have a customer there right now, and you're not down there. Tony's not there either. Oh, Tony is over there. He's at the fence. Good luck. We believe in you. Once again, restricted area credentials down at the bottom of the tower. Get your tech card turned in. Please, get them in. We're missing a lot. But Pro Eliminator should be up in the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left lane is 1 and 3. Right lane is 2 and 4. Pro Shop is open. The river is flowing. Wally has a smile on his face. It's a good day. Bo is in here working on the live stream. Why does it say high school? Oh. As we're working our way through Test and Tune, 2025 Summit ET Finals. Tomorrow morning, we'll start off with the Gamblers. Those of you that have not bought into the Gambler will get time runs. Everybody tomorrow is guaranteed 2 runs. A minimum of 2 runs. Obviously, if you go further in the Gambler, you get more runs. But we start tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. starting tomorrow morning. Team captains, we'll have the meeting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Bring your notepads, take notes. And there you go for now. And so pro, test and tune, you should be in the lanes if you're not. Left lane is 1 and 3, right lane is 2 and 4. Now my guys that are down there in the staging lanes right now, as you can see, there's a whole slew of you in lane 2 and 4. We would absolutely love to give you the lane that you'd like to run in, but I can't run 40 singles in the right lane. So you might have to go in the left lane, potentially. So just be prepared. But I think you understand that I can't run 40 singles. So you might have to move over in the left lane. But pro final call, test and tune. You should be in the lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, really quick, all of my team captains, I would like to talk to all of my team captains at 1 p.m. today, top floor of the tower. Team captains, 1 p.m. today, just for a couple of minutes. Top floor of the tower. Team captains, 1 p.m. today, top of the tower, 3rd floor, if you would please, and thank you. All right, Super Pro Eliminator, Super Pro. Super Pros, get headed this way, please. Odd number Super Pro. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro odd. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro test and tune odd. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, team captains, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, top floor of the tower. Team captains, Julie Adams. Team captain, 1 o'clock, top floor of the tower. And I don't like my parking spot. Hi, Sherry. It's again, team captains, 1 o'clock, top floor of the tower. Super Pro odd. Super Pro odd. 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you'd like the left lane. Lane 1 and 3, please. Right lane 2 and 4. As Matt Keelman with a little baby wheelie. We got to get that thing way higher in the air. Matty Keelman, 983. All right, so Super Pro odd, 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro odd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Team captains, 1 p.m., top floor of the tower. It'll just be for like a few minutes, not very long. It's not like the official team captain meeting that will take place tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. But I would like to talk to all the team captains today. 1 o'clock, third floor of the tower. Everybody, please get your tech cards turned in. I'm still missing a bunch. Pretty please and thank you. Pro Shop is open. Snack bar is open. Go get your poutine. We'll continue running our test and tune session. 2 rotations. Depending on what happens with time, we will try, and I said we will try, to get a third. But it depends on how stuff shakes down. And then best on best, round number 1, 6 o'clock tonight. Best on best, round number 1, 6 p.m.
You're going to go into Super Pro now? Is that what you're saying?
And Super Pro odd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lane number 1. And lane number 3 is for the left lane. Lane number 2 and lane number 4 for the right lane. Restricted area credentials down here at the bottom of the tower. Restricted area credentials down at the bottom of the tower. Let's see, snack bar is open. Pro Shop is open. Get your tech cards turned in. Kevin Ness has returned to the facility empty-handed. He didn't bring us back a snack or a treat, which is really disappointing. Kevin, do you have anything to add? Do you have anything to add?
No, sir.
Fine. Make good choices. All right, Super Pro 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. We're doing a little bit of work on the track. Before Super Pro, let's get headed this way, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro. Once again, Super Pro is 8th mile. Team captains, 1 p.m., top floor of the tower. Hey, Super Pro guys back there in the back of the staging lanes, I need you guys to roll forward, like to the front. We got a lot of cars that are trying to pull in the lanes, and you guys stop all the way back there in the middle. So if you guys could help me out, pull forward, please. At least like to around the corner. Pretty please. Don't stop all the way back there in the back. Thank you, Robert Smith. Robert Smith is a gentleman and a scholar. All right, final track prep. Items are going on. Team captain meeting today, 1 o'clock, third floor of the tower. Team captains only. 1 o'clock, top floor of the tower. Yes, we did the junior thing. Look at your email. Having a conversation with Kevin Ness on the microphone. Look at your email. No. He sent another one. Yes. Pro Shop is open. Go get all of your ET Final swag. Best on Best will be later this afternoon, which is going to be awesome. We're going to give away 7 championship belts that are super cool. Everybody has to give their best Randy Macho Man Savage, the cream always rises speech. And if you're not familiar with that, YouTube it. One of the greatest wrestling promos of all time. Get your tech cards in. I'm still missing like 70, which is real concerning. Let's see, what else? Julie Adams hasn't brought me ice cream yet, which is really disappointing. Super Pro Odd. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. So we're working our way through Test and Tune Day. Tomorrow will be Gamblers / time runs. Those of you that are not participating in the Gambler. Everybody's guaranteed 2 runs. How the rotation will work is we start off with Sportsman, Gambler, round number 1, followed by Sportsman, everybody who's not in the Gambler. Then run through the rotation. Then in the second rotation, it is Sportsman, Gambler, round number 2, followed by everybody that lost first round in the Gambler and Sportsman, and your non-gamblers. So everybody gets 2 passes, except for everybody that continues further into eliminations. Mission Raceway Park is a left side tower, so please have your number, front, side, rear on the left side of the vehicle. So our computer god can enter it incorrectly. Let's see, 85 cars ran the Test and Tune in Pro, and 24 were red. That's like a quarter. Actually, slightly more than a quarter. Restricted area credentials are down here at the bottom of the tower. What else can we talk about? 92.7 on the FM dial. 92.7. Easton, that's crooked. Easton, it's crooked. Make it straight. Make it straight. It's crooked. Don't hold your hands up. Be better. Make it straight. No, not right there. God, it's so hard to get good help. It's impossible. It's like watching Stevie Wonder solve the Rubik's Cube.
Terrible.
Remember, Easton, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Poker tournament tonight. Go see Mr. Dennis Boley. Each team can have up to 4 participants. And each team can have 4 participants make up a team. Each track can have more than 1 team. The world-famous Division 6 poker tournament. Get your prizes to Mr. Boley down at the Bremerton pit area. They're all the way down at the end. That starts at 5:30. It's supposed to start at 5:30. But in true Dennis Boley fashion, it'll probably start substantially after 5:30. As Super Pro has been given the command to fire, be rolling around the corner. Again, Super Pro odd numbered machines. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All right, Super Pro, even number. Super Pro, even number. Super Pro, even number. So all of Super Pro, you have been called for test and tune. Super Pro, all y'all. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once again, track team captains, 1 p.m., third floor of the tower. 1 o'clock p.m., third floor of the tower. Just a brief, little like 5-minute deal with all the team captains. Please and thank you. 1 p.m., top floor of the tower. Super Pro, all y'all. All y'all. Do you know what's the difference between y'all and all y'all? So y'all's just a couple. All y'all is a whole bunch of y'all. Is a whole bunch of y'all. Yes. Well, y'all can be plural too, but it's like only like a few. Neither do I. That's the thing you pick up from the South. Super Pro, everybody. Super Pro, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Even number. Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, good morning, everybody. I guess it should be this good afternoon. It is high noon here at Mission Raceway. So on behalf of Mission Raceway Park and NHRA Division 6, I want to welcome everybody here to the strip at Mission Raceway Park for the ET Finals 2025. So last pair was Aaron Stanky and Jason Gibson. Aaron Stanky there way ahead of time. No doubt there. Jason Gibson, his Mustang goes 617, 114 miles an hour. Now, Morgan Caron and James Taylor. It's James Taylor in the white dragster, right-hand lane. He is very safe on the starting line with an 045 light. Morgan Caron was 6th thou red. Caron to the finish line first, 485. James Taylor goes 513. So if we have any visiting announcers here this weekend, want to give you a little reminder, you are more than welcome to come on up here and spend some time on the microphone. Connor New. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's a direct wink, wink, nudge, nudge from Mike Eames. So I'll have some unfortunate news at this point. Now, I'm still hoping that this can somehow be miraculously turned around, but Steve Wong is not going to be making it here this weekend. It's just not going to be the same without that guy. So Mike Householder and Jason Beggerly just went down. Beggerly in the left lane goes 551. Mike Householder goes 643. '67 Satellite in the right-hand lane. Justin Cooper. Do believe racing for Pacific. Oh, Walla Walla. My mistake. That's what I heard. He'll be competing tonight in Best on Best in 2 categories. Don't have a name for you. In the left lane, dragster. Went 3 red, then 465. Couple more for you, dragster. Coming up in the right-hand lane. You see the number 1 proudly displayed on the side of that car. National champion Zach Mazier. For Team Firebird coming up in the right-hand lane. Jace O'Hara over here left side of the racetrack. Now again, I'm going to put myself out there and take a guess that Jace is racing for Pacific this weekend. .484 in the right lane, 142 miles an hour. Jace O'Hara, 639 at 106. I am in love with the GTO in the left lane. Jake Swinger. From Maple Valley, Washington. 1967 GTO. Slung way down low. GTO there first, 5:24. Scott Nusiforo goes 5:43 at 127 behind the wheel of his Monza in the right lane. Left lane single coming up. Gary Warnier in a 67 Chevelle, making a single left-hand side of the racetrack. So we'll make a final call for Super Pro. Super Pro, this is your final call. You need to get to the staging lanes now. If you're planning on making a hit in this first rotation, final call going out to Super Pro. Warrior goes 5:46, 128 miles an hour. Now David Pratt, little 72 Vega, nice looking car. Single run, left side of the racetrack. From Woodburn, Oregon, so I would have to assume that's who he's racing for. 0:30 on the tree, 5:48 at the finish line. Mike Sizemore and Rick Hilburn. Rick Hilburn, right-hand side of the track. Well, nobody hit the tree. .588 for Mike Sizemore. Rick Hilburn wins 6:11. And that's going to bring up G. Van Brar, racing for Mission. Left side of the racetrack, Z28 Camaro. Kylie Taylor from Staten, Oregon, in the right-hand lane. Taylor, the dragster, turns at 11th thou red, then goes 486 at 143. G. Van Brar, 679 at 99. Nick Carr, Salem, Oregon, 004 up front, 575 through the finish line, 117 miles an hour. Don Sefton sitting in the water box for Trucktown. One of the cleanest, prettiest dragsters you're going to find anywhere. Driver's pretty clean as well, I'm told by Mike Eames. It's good to hear. Going to be a single right-hand side of the track. Sefton, let's go 002 and 445. That'll most certainly work. Now Jim Bruns and Tony Schroeder. Jim Bruns left side out of Silverdale, Washington, in the first gen Camaro. Schroeder out of Oregon. Schroeder in a 1962 Bel Air. Goes 662 at 109. Jim Bruns, 643, 105 miles an hour. Now James Elliott, William Carnell. Carnell out of Boise, Idaho. James Elliott, Fort McMurray, Alberta. Well, Fort something. My screen just says Fort. Sure, there's more to the story. James Elliott, the 1972 Maverick. Will Carnell in the dragster, right-hand side of the racetrack. Four bulbs lit. Elliott leaves 006 and Will Carnell does not leave at all, at least not yet. So we're going to reset the clock, give him another shot at it. Did record a reaction time of 8.95 seconds. But it's all good. So Don Sefton with the best reaction time so far, 002. Will Carnell, 558, 95 miles an hour. Now Vicky Shepard in the dragster. Out of Newburgh, Oregon, right-hand lane. While I don't have a first name, I'm going to make the assumption that the last name is Nicholson for the dragster in the left lane. So Vicky goes 018 on the tree, then 499, 137 in the right lane. Left lane car, 525 at 130. Hannah Huber and Mark Lynch now. Lynch out of Clinton, Utah. Right-hand lane. Hannah Huber from Sumner, Washington in the left lane. Hey, listen up in the pits. Motorcycle, motorcycle. This is your call to the staging lanes. Pro Tree hang back. We want the Pro Tree bikes to be at the back. And we are calling all motorcycle. No odd number or anything like that. All motorcycle. Come on down to the staging lanes. All motorcycles, come on down to the staging lanes. Pro Tree bikes, please hang to the back. Stefan Robert coming up tower side for Team on a Mission. Little 1934 Roadster. Cora Seekins coming up in the right lane. Out of Vancouver, Washington. So just 1 thou difference back here at the starting line. Cora leaving first. Cora arriving first at the finish line. 5:14 at 133. Stefan Robert goes 5:73 at 119 in the Roadster. So we have made the call for motorcycle. Motorcycle, we need you to the staging lanes. Motorcycle, come on down to the lanes. Motorcycle, this is your call to staging. Pro Tree bikes to the rear, please. Now Robert Siemens and Mark Simmons. Mark Simmons out of Medicine Hat, Alberta. Part of the Mad Hatters. Siemens turns at 6 red. Simmons is 13 green. Simmons to the top first, 454, 152 miles an hour. Robert Siemens, 489, 141. So, first rotation of a test day here on day one of the ET Finals at Mission Raceway. John League and Brianne Jones. John League out of Poulsbo, Washington. '69 Camaro, tower side of the racetrack. Brianne Jones, the Corvette Roadster. Lordco side of the racetrack, or right-hand lane. .536, 130 miles an hour for John League. Brianne Jones with a 647 at 120. So I understand we've got a lot of racers here this weekend from tracks that are CompuLink, and seeing as we're an AccuTime track, we have the blue light that is sometimes flashing, sometimes solid on the tree. So as a racer who races here at Mission and has raced on AccuTime for the last couple of years here at Mission, the best advice I can give you is this: just ignore the blue light. That's what I do, and it works for me 100% of the time. Do your very best to just completely ignore the blue light, pay no attention to it whatsoever. It's not really your responsibility. Nice big wheels up start in the left lane, 005 on the tree. And 561 at a $122. Now Jeremy soars. What a pretty car. Jeremy, tower side. A few weekends back at the divisional race at Pacific Raceways, put together a perfect run. Trip, zip, and dead zero. .481, 143 miles an hour. I was just going to say, I do believe that that would be the end of Super Pro. I do see a door car still in the lanes. Not sure what's going on there, but motorcycle is moving forward. So again, just a little reminder, if you do some announcing for your home track and you're on the property, you are more than welcome and in fact encouraged to spend some time up here in the tower. I am one of the staff announcers here at Mission Raceway, but I'm also racing this weekend, so I'll do my part. We're hoping you'll do yours. At this point, as far as we know, Steve Wong is not going to be making it here this weekend. And, well, I personally, I don't think we should give up on that quite yet. I got to think there's plenty of cars still coming in tonight from Seattle. If you're somebody who's close to Steve Wong, give him a call, see what's up. Maybe we can still get him here. So if you have not yet signed the waiver, you need to come up here to the timing tower and get that done. You don't actually need to come in the timing tower. We've got a little table set up right beside the entrance to the tower where you can sign said waiver. Get yourself a wristband. And here we go with our first pair of motorcycles in the water. Frank Scally and Jesse L. Jesse L. in the right lane. Not sure exactly why. We only have a letter for his last name, possibly because he's got horrible handwriting.
No, because when he entered his tech card.
I'm told that's not the case. Wow, Frank Scally ready to go in the left lane, 001. There it is up there on the rear board. Now 833, 170 for Frank Scally. Jesse L. with an 871 at 150 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Lindsey Miller along with Travis Washburn. Travis Washburn out of Boise, Idaho. I'd like to think I'm fairly safe in making the assumption that Travis would be racing for Team Firebird this weekend. Lindsey Miller out of Yakima, Washington. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. One green light, one red light. Top end, Washburn there first, 935 to a 952. Two more bikes. Karen Holloway in the left lane. No idea who we have in the right lane. Bike number 6926. That's who's getting to the finish line first in exactly 9 seconds. Karen Holloway, left side, goes 10:07, 1:30. Roy Barrera goes 784, 168 miles an hour. Terry Holloway off the gas and coasts across the finish line. Check out what we have coming up here in the left lane. Ken Pearson and his stretched out Harley. Right-hand lane, 2017 Spider. Can't really see it, but I believe it's one of them three-wheel bikes. Angela Compton. So, pretty cool pairing. 5 wheels total, not counting wheelie bar wheels. And the Harleys riding away. Kenneth Pearson going to get to the top first, 12:39, 112 miles an hour. Angela Compton was considerably better on the starting line. And at the finish line, she was 13:73.97. Now a couple of sleds, side by side. Joe Burney and Bob Henry. Henry turns it red by 12 thou. Joe Burney was 1 second plus on the starting line. Finish lane, right lane there for, or finish line, sorry, right lane gets there first. Bob Henry goes 9:13 at $1:40. Joe Burney, 9:18, 1:37. Hey, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. EV and Junior Street. Electric vehicle, EV and Junior Street. This is your call to the staging lanes. EV and Junior Street. Come on down to the lanes, please. Stephen Kaufman, Cody Compton. Compton in the right lane. Just 4 thou difference in reaction time. Cody Compton a little better. Cody to the finish line first, 9:64 to a 9:76. 2 more bikes got the burnouts done, making their way up to the beams. Jose somebody or other in the right lane. Jose Prez Jr. He's off the gas and coasting. Still under power by the looks of it. Left lane was 011 up front, then 933. Clayton Potter and Jay Dudley. Couple of Albertans out of Calgary. Couple of red lights. Clayton Potter goes 9:29 at 148 miles an hour. Jay Dudley goes 9:80 at 139. So the Mission Raceway Park half-track snack shack is open for business. They've got lunch on for you. Poutine available at the snack shack. Have a little Canadian food for lunch. Mike Eames is down. He's a big fan of poutine. So last pairing was Mike Evans and Riley Toth. Evans was 9:10. Riley Toth was 8:50. Now Zach Toth making a hit right-hand side of the lane. Turns it red by 6 to start things off. Then goes 8:29 at $1.51. So making our way through motorcycle, Don DePeel out of Gladstone, Oregon. Liz Michaeletti out of Nampa, Idaho. So we'll make a final call now for EV and Junior Street. EV and Junior Street. This is your final call. Final call going out to EV and Junior Street. So one more time, final call for EV and Junior Street. We'll make a first call for Junior Thunder. Junior Thunder, this is your call to the staging lanes. Junior Thunder, come on down. Once again, Junior Thunder, this is your call to the staging lanes. Don DePeel turns it red by 2 thou on the Pro Tree. Finish line 8:53 at 153. Liz in the right lane. Was 069 up front, then 862. Now Adam Hetler and Dave Toth. Dave Toth from Medicine Hat. President of the Medicine Hat Drag Racing Association. Also running for city council in the city of Medicine Hat. So Adam Hetler with the front wheel way, way, way up in the air. He's forced to get out of it to put it back down. Dave Toth with a trouble-free run in the right lane. 0:30 on the reaction time. 8:56 at 150 miles an hour. That's going to bring up Corey and Tom Tarand. Corey actually has a last name. Corey Craig. Well, there we go. Well, yeah, he's a local guy. I should have been able to figure that one out. Two local guys. Corey Craig and Tom Tarand. So Derek Rose and Daryl Storzik. Storzik left side for Team on a Mission goes 8:63. Derek Rose with an 8:96. Now Stephen Campbell and Damian Chin. Damian Chin is nowhere to be found. Never mind. Stephen Campbell. It's going to be a single. Leaves a little early, but that's all right. Goes 8.46 seconds in the quarter mile, doing 156 miles an hour. Now we'll have Damian Chin. So we should have our EV and Junior Street Racers in the lanes. We have made the call for Junior Thunder. Junior Thunder, we're looking for you in staging. So 1 weekend to go here at the Strip at Mission Raceway Park. It was smoke, fire, and thunder. Man, oh man. What an event. The Saturday night was one for the record books. 8th Mile Outlaw Pro Mod records went down and went down hard. Ryan Martin is our new track record holder. He was here with the with some of the No Prep Kings stars, so to speak. A 15-minute heads up. Team captains, your meeting coming up 1 p.m. 3rd floor of the timing tower. Once again, team captains. Your meeting coming up in 15 minutes, third floor of the timing tower. So we'll talk a little bit more about last weekend a little later. Right now we got a couple of Teslas on the starting line. EVs. So someone has donated $2 on the YouTube stream to get Mike Eames on the mic to tell a bad joke. So I'm going to hand the mic over to Mike Eames, and we're looking forward to it, aren't we?
All right, John, did you hear about the fire at the circus?
No.
It was intense. Get it? Intense. Circus tent.
Wow. So I'm as impressed as I thought I would be with that. Thanks for that, Mike. Well, this is the first time I've ever announced EVs, and the first pair went down the track, and I didn't even notice. I guess that's because they don't make any noise. So Mike Webster in the right lane went 12.17 and a 12.86 in the left lane.
Hey, Zach Mazier. Tower's on the left side. We need numbers on the left.
So once again, we need Junior Thunder in the staging lanes. Junior Thunder, we're looking for you in the staging lanes. So Tesla, left side of the track. Looks like we've got just 3 EVs in testing. So 019 red to start things off, 196 to the 60-foot. That was much better than the first 2 Teslas that ran. Then 1212 at 112 miles an hour. Well, there you go. Next up, Junior Street. Oh, don't listen to me. We've got another EV just pulled up to the front of the lanes. Oh, well, possibly a number of them still. Now there's 2. So here we go. A couple more Teslas. Well, the one in the right lane is for Team Woodburn. The car numbers are similar. I'm going to say they're probably both for Team Woodburn. How do you tell the difference? Well, the car in the left lane has a rabbit on the door. Not sure what the rabbit signifies. Well, it is the faster car. Certainly, that might be it. 955, 144 miles an hour in the left lane. I got to admit, that's a little impressive. 1152 at 116 in the right lane. So we got some junior street cars ready to put them in the beams for Mission Raceway Park. In the right lane, Taryn Monroe in the Chevrolet pickup truck. Miles Dougal, the Sonoma pickup truck, tower side. Miles out of Meridian, Idaho. So unfortunately, at this point in the weekend, we're not getting the team designators on the computer screen. I'm sure that will improve as the weekend goes on. I think I'm hearing just a whole bunch of wheel spin out there or something. It's like the RPMs went up and never came down. Taryn left a little bit early, then went 1095 at 64 miles an hour. Dougal with a 961 at 79. Now Samantha Payne out of Yakima, driving a Camaro. The big pickup truck over there in the right lane. Got the tailgate down, no doubt, thinking that'll make the truck go faster. Well, I have played a little bit around with that myself personally. Been racing a pickup truck for a long time. I'll tell you this, they go faster with the tailgate up, believe it or not. Samantha Payne there first, 953. And the big Ford goes 1244. Now, Emery Sanchez and Brody Kelly. Brody Kelly from Camino, Washington. So Brody Kelly, the next generation from the Kelly family. Had the better light, leads the way. Stops the clocks at the 8th mile in exactly 9.19 seconds. Ernie Sanchez, left lane, goes 9:72. Now Josh Klosky for Team on a Mission. Cody Mackey, sorry. Out of Oregon, another Ford pickup, F350. Klosky left side. And the S10 Blazer. Pretty much side by side. 906 for Cody McKay in the pickup truck. 914 for Josh Klosky in the S10 Blazer. Hey, listen up in the pits. Final call going out to Junior Thunder. Junior Thunder, this is your final call to the lanes. Final call going out to Junior Thunder, and we'll make a first call for Junior Lightning. Junior Lightning, this is your call to the staging lanes. Junior Lightning, bring them down to the lanes, please. Junior Thunder, final call. Carter Chun and Kenna Hawkins. Carter Chun in the Charger, left side of the racetrack. Of course, I can't imagine there are too many of us left in Division 6 who are not very familiar with the last name Chun. Carter Chun goes 966, 75 miles an hour. Kenna Hawkins, 1105 at 65. A little 4-2. Tower side of the racetrack, Lane Harris. Kind of a cool junior street ride. Race Fuller in the right lane. C10 Chevy pickup, green and purple. Nice looking little truck. Race Fuller, plenty green. Lane Harris, plenty red. 904, 74 miles an hour. That's looking good. Lane Harris with a 1451 at 52 miles an hour. So I do believe that's going to do it for Junior Street and take us into Junior Lightning. With that, I'm going to put the microphone down for a little while, go grab a bite to eat. I will definitely be making my way back up here, various points throughout the weekend. Again, just want to welcome everybody to Mission Raceway Park. We are thrilled to have you, and we're looking forward to a great weekend.
Well, this makes it kind of easy up here when you look at the computer screen here. I don't have any names or information. Make sure your tech cards are turned in. We need to have your tech cards so we can actually announce for you. Hey, just want to let everybody know that down right in front of that big green trailer there in front of the winter circle, there is a table set up with a bunch of Rich Carlson photography photos many years back. There's a lot of photos, I think going all the way back to like the 80s that are available there. The table's set up. Go through them. Don't mess it all up, but go through them, and there's 4 totes. And just make a donation in the bucket there if you find something that you would like to have. So go ahead and take those, and we'd be more than happy to send everything back that is not sold. So stop out there and take a look at the Rich Carlson photos. For those of you who don't know, he was the NHRA photographer for many years and traveled throughout the Northwest. There's photos in there from Edmonton. Oh, let's see here. Medicine Hat, of course, Mission, the States. I can't even think of all the different places that he's been to, but there's a lot of them out there. And also coming up Sunday, top floor of the tower. At the very top floor at 7:30, there will be a non-denominational chapel service by Racers for Christ. So if you're interested, and if you're still here on Sunday, come on up, 7:30 in the morning. Well, looks like we had a little problem in the left lane there. Like, darn it all. It's late in the season, but we don't want problems. We want to keep on trucking. Right lane went through at a 912 at 70 miles an hour. Once again, I don't have a lot of the names for the junior categories here, but number 1 qualifying spot is an 003 with an 8. So there's still room. There's still room. But you got to get up there really tight. So an 003. Right lane goes through with a 1210 at 54 miles an hour. Left lane goes through with a 1301 at 48, almost 49 miles an hour. This is a totally different screen than what I'm used to. This is an AccuTime screen, which is not the same as the old style Klondike time that we're looking at normally. Right lane, Annabelle puts her name on the side of her car so that you cannot miss it. I mean, if you can't read that, I mean, I can see it from up here, and I didn't even have to use my bifocals. Don't forget, make sure that your tech cards are turned in. Of course, by the time I think we get them all entered into the system, probably done with testing too. But we'll be ready for the actual races come tomorrow.
Well, they both tried really hard. Left lane went red with a .167, and right lane pretty good, 0.64. Gets there first with Annabelle gets there with a 9:33 at 66 miles an hour, and the left lane goes through at a 9:98 at 64 miles an hour. That would have been a really good race to watch. Looks like they're pretty well matched. Creeping up on the lights oh so carefully. You know, the adults are always wondering about that, but if you've never staged a centrifugal clutch vehicle, you wouldn't understand. It's kind of hard to get them to move sometimes. Sometimes it's just too much. Left lane's got a .155 light. Right lane is an 0.18, looking pretty good. And the right lane gets there first with a 9:07 at 71 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 9:17 at 69 miles an hour. Hey, that white car in the left lane, I know that one. Landon Huber. Who's in the other car on the other side? Looks like another white car. And his sister. I think they enjoy racing one another. They always try to make it for the final round, I believe, though. A pair of red light starts. They're going to have to get that dialed in, Dad. Left lane gets there first with an 8.96 at 74 miles an hour. Right lane is an 8.98 at 74 miles an hour. You think these two aren't going after each other even in test hits? Oh, man. This is so much fun. You guys got those motors dialed in. So it's purely racing then. Grayson is patiently waiting in the left-hand lane. The driver having a little issues trying to stage there. Maybe something going on with the lights or just trying to get it all figured out. It's all right. They'll get it. They'll get it. Both of them went red. You guys are trying really, really hard again. Grayson gets there with a 8.95 at 70 miles an hour. The right lane goes through with an 9.17 at 72 miles an hour. Had Dad all worried. He rolled in a little deep there, on the left-hand lane, but hey, he still went green with an 06 light. Right lane had an 03 light. Right lane goes through with an 890 at 74 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 1322 at 45 miles an hour. I'm just watching the list over here on the other screen. So far, we've got 23 juniors that have gone down the track. Top of the list is still an 0038 reaction time. Oh, you know what? It just dawned on me, too. He's like, darn it all. This isn't qualifying. So he's not going to be the #1 qualifier. This is test and tune. Hope he's got some more of those in his back pocket, whoever that was. And they're all hoping that everybody else does too. Well, left lane's got a 105 reaction time. Right lane 029. Right lane gets there through first with a 785 at 80. You might as well say 82 miles an hour. Left lane was an 803 at 80 miles an hour. Final call. Junior Lightning. Final call, Junior Lightning. If you haven't heard the juniors going down the track, you're missing it. So, final call, Junior Lightning. And first call, Sportsman Odd to the staging lanes, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sportsman Odd to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Left lane's going to get there first with a 777. Oh, man, this guy needs a poker hand. 77727. And at 83 miles an hour, right lane goes through with an 803 at 81 miles an hour. Sportsman Odd. Once again, Sportsman Odd. To the staging lanes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sportsman Odd. Sportsman Odd. It looks like they're starting to show up. Sportsman Odd is showing up in lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pull forward, please, and let everybody else in the line. Sportsman Odd into the lanes. Let me tell you this. Some of these juniors out here, some of these cars I've never seen before. It's just awesome. We don't get around to every track, but we do get around to most every track. Edmonton, that's a track that I haven't been to yet, and I really, really want to go to. Got to get up there. Well, left lane gets there with a 789 at 81 miles an hour, and the right lane goes through to the 960 at 66 miles an hour. Wait until John gets back from lunch. Man, I'm telling you, I lowered his bar stool way short because I'm a lot shorter than John, by the way. My feet did not touch the ground. So I lowered the stool. We'll see what happens when he gets back. Hey, one of us will be laughing. Well, we're really trying there. The right lane has a negative 004. Too bad that's not in the dark number side. Right lane was an 085. Left lane gets through there at 793 at 82 miles an hour. Right lane to 789 at 82 miles an hour. Once again, that would have been a really good race. I'll tell you what, these juniors, just like current day, the juniors, as they progress onto the big cars, you guys are going to be in a world of hurt when these kids start driving the big cars. Look at Cooper Chung. I'll tell you. These kids move up and they kick us to the curb. I think I got kicked to the curb like 30 years ago. All right. How about when I started? Can you figure out where the car in the left lane is from? I'm just not sure. Texas, maybe? Yeah. Loud and proud. Red, white, and blue with the stars all over. There you go. With a 199 light, and the right lane has a 056 light. Right lane stops the clocks first with a 804 with a 3. Left lane is an 805 with a 7. Both of them 79 miles an hour. Once again, that would be a really good race to watch. Okay, sportsman odd. I don't know if you like being called odd, but the odd-numbered cars, at least. To the staging lanes. Looks like the lanes are starting to fill up there. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know who's on standby, don't you? An 049 light in the left lane and a negative 082 in the right lane. Left lane gets there first with an 895 at 72 miles an hour. Right lane goes to an 803 at 81 miles an hour. Now, Sydney wants to make sure you know her name. She's got her name in big letters. I mean, even I can see it from here. There's too much going on between the two lanes, so I can't see who's in the other lane. But, hey, Johannick's in the building. We're all safe now. Sydney goes 028 on the tree. Right lane is a negative 130. Right lane gets there first with a 788 at 81 miles an hour. And the left lane goes through with an 845 at 75 miles an hour. Is that it? No more juniors? Oh, come on. We need some more kids. Oh, man. I am really pushy. I like the kids, and you know that. I mean, that's our futures, those guys and gals down there.
We just need to figure out how to do an alcohol muffin.
Yeah, really. Those things are piercing. Once again, while we have a moment of silence, by that big green trailer, there is a table outside the door of the big green trailer down here by the tower with some Rich Carlson photography photos from dating way back to when. I couldn't even tell you, but there's a lot of cool photos. None of my car, man, but that's okay. Yeah, it was rarely at the track. But he's out. We got some photos out there. Please feel free to thumb through. They are divided up by category, for most by date and or by track. So depending on which track you're from, he's got them from all over, and they're free for the offering. You know, please go ahead and help yourself if you'd like to make a donation. They've donated them to the Racers for Christ for this weekend, and said so any donations we get, it'll go to Racers for Christ. But, you know, stop by and take a look at them. Please feel free to help yourself. Looks like Sportsman is on the line, ready to run. Just the odd numbers now. Looks like Chris Titchrod, Rob, is going to get there first with a 1262 at 105 miles an hour. Connor New goes through with a 1282 at 110 miles an hour. Looks like he's going to catch up on you at the starting line. So keep that in mind, guys and gals. I think Kenny O'Keefe is doing double up duty here in the left lane with an 039 with that big beast truck. Going against Rodney Weaver. Rodney gets there first with an 1167 at 116. And Kenny gets through there at 1692 at 81 miles an hour. Hey, I could race against him in my Ford Flex. He usually runs 16s. All depends on the driver, but, you know, can't say much about that guy. Waylon Carlson in the left lane. Ted Busness in the left lane. Oh, Waylon, .0008 red. So close. That would have been really awesome. But Ted gets there first with a 1285 at 102 miles an hour, and Waylon goes through with a 1277 at 107 miles an hour. Waylon's just got to make a minute little change. That was an awesome light. Well, Ted Porter's in the left lane. I don't have any data for the right lane. So maybe we don't have your tech card or something. .08 Charger out of Nampa. Stops the clock at a 12:58, 111 miles an hour, and the right lane goes through the 15:46 at 92 miles an hour. Derek Jackson is on the line in that Napa Dodge cab over pickup truck. If you haven't been up against that guy, you've been lucky. Always in the late rounds. So you got to watch what he does. Stormy Newcomb in the left lane. Stormy has a 107 light, and Derek is an 031. And Derek's going to get there first with an 1191 at 108 miles an hour, while Stormy goes through at a 1304 at 100 miles an hour. Kyle Leftwich in the left lane. Going against Lauren Busness. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. I need Stevie for that. In the RS2S. What year is it? 2011? 064 light against a 124 light. Left lane will get there first with a 1214 at 110 miles an hour. Right lane is a 1289 at 109 miles an hour. Ron Wright in the left lane cuts a 0027. Now hold on to that. You're going to want that for when you actually do qualifying. So hopefully you didn't just use your best shot at it. Hopefully you can just keep on doing that. He goes through with 1191 at 111 miles an hour. And Joseph, I'm sorry, I'm not going to try to slaughter your last name because I would insult you. 12:15 at 108 miles an hour. Sportsman even numbers. Sportsman even numbers. I was late to calling you. So Sportsman even numbers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sportsman even numbers. To the lanes, please. Oh, these people are just throwing down 002s all week long here. Grant goes through with a 002 reaction time. Another one. This is awesome. Right lane gets here first with an 1173 at 113 miles an hour. Left lane comes through with a 1278 at 106. Who's got the best light so far? That was it. That was the best light. That would, if we were qualifying today, that 002 would put you number one by, what is that? Let's see, 6 ten-thousandths of a second. Woof. I have no data for the left lane, so we probably don't have your... now I do. Marlin going against John in the right lane. I can pronounce Medicine Hat, but the Washougal in the right lane. Okay, I just had to look at it long enough to figure it out. Marlon was an 032 red. John was a 028 green. And gets there first with an 1169 at 113 miles an hour. And the left lane goes through at a 1236 at 106 miles an hour. I'm looking at the Sportsman qualifying sheet here, page 1 of 2, 53 on the first page. You think there's a lot. Left lane gets there first with an 1176 at 113 miles an hour. Right lane goes through with a 1196 at 111 miles an hour. Brian Seberg has his Mustang out this weekend. Looks like John in the right lane gets there first with a 1173 at 111 miles an hour. Brian goes through with a 12 flat at 110 miles an hour. Sherry Larson in the left lane, going against Tony Childs in the right lane in the Camaro. Sherry had rolled in a little deep there, but ended up with a negative 087 light. Looks like she's going to get there first with a 12. No, yeah. She gets there with a 1226 at 107 miles an hour, and Tony goes through with a 1269 at 106 miles an hour. Had they been right side by side at the light, that would have been a really good race. But this is just test and tune. Hey, look it. There's Dean Hadid over there in the right lane, out of Medicine Hat. Haley Christensen from Surrey in the left lane. Dean's another one of those racers that you see late on Sunday. Right lane's going to stop the clocks at a 1332 at 98 miles an hour. Left lane is an 1183 at 111 miles an hour. By the way, second call on the Sportsman even numbers to the lanes. Since we're already running them. Blake Peterson gets there first with an 1163 at 115 miles an hour. And Heather Bromley gets there with an 1184 at 116 miles an hour. Chris Townsend from Boise in the left lanes. Stephen Raylan from Vashon Island in the right lane. Oh, he tried that one really, really good. It was a 004 red. And Stephen stops the lights with an 1191 at 111 miles an hour. And Chris goes through with a 1424 at 94 miles an hour. Tyler in the left lane in the Camaro. Going against a Mustang in the right lane. Don't have any info on it yet, but that's okay. They were on opposite sides of that light there. Tyler was a red 04. Right lane was a green 02. Left lane gets there first with a 12.97 at 106 miles an hour. Right lane goes through with a 14.89 at 92 miles an hour. Chris Holman in the Magnum wagon going against Brian Thompson in the Mustang. For some reason, NHRA won't let you drive with the top down. It's like, I mean, some of these days are so nice and hot, and it's like, we really want to do it. I mean, why not? And yes, of course, no helmet too. Let the hair blow in the breeze. But I guess they wouldn't go for that. Holy cow, Brian Thompson with a 009 light. And he's going to stop the clocks with a 13.03 at 100 miles an hour. And Chris goes through with a 14.33 at 95 miles an hour. Oofda. I'll tell you what, some of these people not only are chopping down the tree, I think they brought a chainsaw to do it with. Or that big axe from Paul Bunyan, you know, just wiped it right out with one fell swoop. The right lane will get there first with an 11.78 at 117 miles an hour. Left lane goes through with a 12.40 at 107 miles an hour. I'll tell you what, there's some just good racing going on out there already. And it's not even racing, but just testing tune. They're getting ready. These guys are not, guys and gals, are not far off. They'll bracket this in and roll into tomorrow, ready to rock and roll. 078 in the left lane and 053 in the right lane. William Wells with the Malibu. Devin Froud with the Mustang. William goes through with an 11.60 at 113 miles an hour. And the Mustang goes through with an 11.77 at 111 miles an hour. Nothing says cool like a black 55 Chevy two-door. That is awesome. Angie Hereford in the left lane with a 210 Chevy 55. Don't know who's in the right lane. But it looks like the left lane's going to get there first with a 13.13 at 102 miles an hour. Right lane goes through with a 14.94 at 81 miles an hour. Robert Gillette in the left lane going against Jacob Cleve in the right lane with the Maverick. Right lane gets here first with an 11.68 at 113 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 13.26 at 112 miles an hour. Ken Green in the Chevelle going against Blaine Robb in the Mustang. I always like the Ford Chevy race. An 02 light and an 03 light. I think these guys want to race. They're going down side by side. This is awesome. This will be a good race. Right lane's going to get there first with a 12.45 at 106 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 12.50 at 107 miles an hour. You broke it. Oh, I am not going to try to pronounce your name. I am sorry. Tapio in the Nova in the left-hand lane. Going against Junior Hopkins in the Vega in the right-hand lane. a pair of 03 lights. Even side by side, and they're going equally matched here, it looks like, going right down the track. This would be really fun to be racing this race. 1193 at 110 miles an hour for the left lane, 1440 at 63 miles an hour in the right lane. I just wonder, what does his shoulders feel like by the end of the weekend? The guy with the mop, making those big swoops with that heavy mop out there, you know, cleaning up the rocks that get drug up there. Try to dust your tires off a little bit, you know, when you pull up into the lanes, you know, get those big chunks of rocks off the tires and out of the wheel wells, if you would, please. Right lane gets there first with an 1184 at 115 miles an hour. Left lane at 1221 at 108 miles an hour. Bobby Berkovich in the Camaro in the left-hand lane. Jeffrey Wilford in the Challenger in the right lane. Bobby went 001. Says beat that. Right lane goes 1205 at 114 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 1243 at 107 miles an hour. Hey, look at that. Puts Bobby right on top of this list. Too bad this won't count for qualifying. With a 0014. Come on, let's see somebody get a perfect light. So close. Of course, maybe you want to hold on to that until like later in the race day. Sherry Winland in the premium in the right-hand lane goes through at a 1255 at 114 miles an hour. Jason Biscay in the fair lane goes through at 1358 at 101 miles an hour. Sylvia Hogstein in the Mustang in the right-hand lane. I don't have a data on the left lane. So it, you know, those Hemi wagons are pretty cool. Right lane gets there first at a 1202 at 111 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 1216 at 114. Victoria Hodgson from hometown Mission, BC in the Dart. Do we have any Mission folks out there? Hooping and a hollering? Nope. Jake McLean from Lewiston, Idaho. In the right-hand lane in that BMW. Wow. There's your perfect light. Veronica, 0009. Way to go, girl. She goes through at 1199 at 108 miles an hour. And Jake goes through it at 1228 at 111 miles an hour. See, no sooner did I ask that somebody just threw it down. Jed Biscay in the Mustang, the left-hand lane. Going against Cole Dickoff in the Love Truck. Let's see what we're going to do here. Here's a couple of veterans. 05 for Jed and 02 for Cole. Looks like Cole's going to get there first with an 11.64 at 114 miles an hour. And Jed goes through to 13.41 at 103 miles an hour. You know, I don't know. Somebody got to count how many Biscays are there out there racing. It just seems like every time I turn around, there's a Biscay in one lane or the other on 2 wheels or 4 wheels. Right lane's going to get there first. 12.14 at 109 miles an hour. The left lane goes through at a 12.41 at 112 miles an hour. Awesome. Pro Odd. First call of the lanes. That's the Odd Pro cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. So all you odd guys in Pro category, of course, that could be just about anybody. But if your car number is odd, well, then they're in 2, you know. But if it ends with an odd number, come to the lanes, please. Pro, odd, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. By the way, Larry Brewer from Madras went through at a 12.19 at 111 miles an hour, or Gordon Rust in the right lane. Gone. I wasn't fast enough. Left lane, Dennis Hatley in the little Love pickup truck, and Amy Cole in the Mustang in the right lane. Looks like Dennis is going to get there first with an 11.68 at 111 miles an hour, and Amy gets there with a 14.15 at 98 miles an hour. Charger RT in the left-hand lane. No data on either cars. In the little pickup truck in the right-hand lane. Can't even tell what that is. It's a Toyota. Oh, it's a toilet. Chevrolet powered Toyota. Right lane's going to get there first with a 12.49 at 105 miles an hour. Left lane goes through with a 13.36 at 104 miles an hour. That could still be a fun race. Somewhere there I missed it. Veronica got moved down off of top as Gordon Rust had a 0005 light to beat her 0009 light. See? Ask and ye shall receive. Seek and ye shall find. We got people beating down the perfect light tree now. Left lane goes through with a 13.71 at 83 miles an hour. Right lane is a 13.06 at 108 miles an hour. Nick Douglas in the B, the blue B, in the right lane, going against the blue Chevy truck, Chevy Blazer, Chevy whatever. It's probably a GMC, probably not even a Chevy. I don't know. But the right lane got there first with a 12.20 at 111 miles an hour, and the right lane comes through with a 16.98 at 81 miles an hour. You know, you've got to go, what do you see here? You've got to go down to the 9th place before you get anything that doesn't have start with a double O reaction time. That tells you we got a lot of good racers here this weekend. Hey, that's why these are called the ET Finals. And all the champions are here. Speaking of which, Bobby Berkovitz in the Nova in the right-hand lane has a 0056. Reaction time. The left lane went red. Bobby goes through with a 12:02 at 108 miles an hour. And Keith Hadley goes through with a 12:24 at 110 miles an hour in the Mustang from Arlington. He didn't have to drive very far. Paul Warner in the left-hand lane in the Camaro. Ken Eldred in the Camaro in the right-hand lane. White Camaro, blue Camaro. Take your pick. Looks like the blue one's going to get there first. Goes through at 11:64 at 114 miles an hour, and Paul goes through with a 11:94 at 113 miles an hour. Pro odd, you should be in the lanes. Pro, odd-numbered vehicles should be in the lanes. Left lane goes through at 11:72 at 113 miles an hour. Right lane is a 13:63 at 98 miles an hour. Gary Gandy in the right-hand lane in his venerable Mustang. Normally runs the NHRA stock category with that Mustang. Goes through at a 1388 at 94 miles an hour with a 031 light. You know, an 031 light's pretty respectable, right? Well, that puts Gary at 33 when you qualify by reaction time. It's like, it is tough. Dennis McGregor in the right-hand lane goes through with a 1440 at 96 miles an hour. Well, it looks like we're going to do a little bit of track prep there. Now, I don't know how many of you really pay attention to the work that these guys and gals do at the track, you know, on the starting line, down the track, what have you. You know, they're really good about taking care of it. All concrete, quarter mile here at Mission Raceway. Like to once again remind people that over there, the big green trailer at the base of the tower, there's some Rich Carlson photography pictures, various sizes, different tracks, different years worth of pictures. Rich Carlson was the NHRA photographer for many years, and we have some boxes of photos down there. If you'd like to take a look and see if you can find your car, if you've been a long-time racer, or one that you just like. There's some really cool photos throughout the Northwest. and just make a donation if you'd like there, if you feel up to it. And the proceeds for this weekend will go to Racers for Christ. Also, Sunday morning, 7:30, bright a.m., 7:30 Sunday morning, third floor of the tower will be non-denominational chapel. Please feel free to come on down Sunday morning, 7:30, top floor of the tower. I think John Talbot. Yeah, you see me. I see you. The back of the staging lanes. I think you planned this downtime. You came up at the back of the staging lanes just so that I sit up here that much longer. John, I can't believe you did this to me. You know I can't read. Love you, man. Have fun. It is worth repeating that want to make sure that everybody knows the basic rules, for around here at Mission Raceway Park, that if you are riding a scooter or anything on two wheels or what have you, you need to wear a helmet. Only in golf carts do you not need to wear a helmet, but you do need to be seated properly in the golf cart. The 10 people on a golf cart just doesn't work. You really got to do that. Also, if you are under the age of 16, you may not be operating anything on wheels throughout the pits, only when you are on the drag strip. So please be advised, they try to really do enforce those rules. Okay, now here's where John normally shines, so I'm just going to try my very best here. We'd like to thank Strange Engineering has been the leader in driveline, brakes, and suspension for over 50 years. Quality parts, quality service, and a true enthusiasm for the racing industry, what Strange Engineering is all about. Visit us online at strange.net. Get the parts to keep you safe and on the track. Remember, don't just race. Race strange. Also, you guys really need to thank Summit Racing Equipment is the official high-performance source of the NHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Series and the Summit Racing Junior Dragster League. Without those guys, it'd be tough to be here. Summit Racing delivers fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert technical advice. Download the Summit Racing app to shop online anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Hey, we'd also like to thank Holly. Get the most out of your ride with Holly Performance brands, MSD, RacePack, Holly EFI, Flowmaster, and so much more. Whether you're upgrading your engine, improving fuel delivery, or enhancing your exhaust system, Holly has the parts and accessories you need, trusted by performance and automotive enthusiasts worldwide. Holly brings over 100 years of innovation. Visit holly.com today for quality products and service. Racers, listen up. Laris Motorsports Insurance is changing the game, bringing the first insurance policy designed for racers by racers. With over 80 years in the insurance industry and more than 60 years in drag racing experience, the Laris family knows exactly what you need. Their policy provides broad coverage and fills the gap that other companies leave behind. Join the countless racers across the U.S. who trust Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect their investment. Call today and let their expert staff and claims team keep you covered so that you can focus on winning. Hey, don't forget to get your 2025 Summit ET shirts down at the Pro Shop. Go on down there. They've got the T-shirts available. They also have hoodies and hats and all kinds of souvenir stuff down there. So be sure to visit the Pro Shop. I wouldn't wait too long. There was a long line down there this morning. It was awesome. I thought it was an autograph session. Brian Jennen in the GTO on the left-hand lane. If you weren't here last weekend, Brian won the first race and runner-up in the second race. He was having a great weekend. Going to Lance Sherchuk in the Duster in the right lane. Hey, you think these guys are serious or something about this racing here? And it looks like Brian gets there first with a 10:59 at 126 miles an hour. Lance goes through with 11:64 at 113 miles an hour. Brittany Wagner in the right-hand lane out of Aberdeen. Yeah, I was going to say Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah. John, I can't read. I keep telling you that. Here's another 00 light with that number 61 in that left-hand lane. That's probably a good reason why he's got that 61 on there. 005 goes through at a 9:25 at 145 miles an hour. The F-150 goes through at 20:55 at 54 miles an hour. Wow. That's like a 90-mile-an-hour difference in speed. I'd sure hate to have that one coming up behind me because you're not going to be able to judge that one closing in on you. Great Hereford in the Vega on the left-hand lane going against Kenny O'Keefe in the right lane in the Malibu. Now on the screen here it says Kenny. Should say Kenny O'Keefe with a O. Greg does it 005. Kenny does an 011. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of 00s here. I'm not coming to race here, man, I'm telling you. 10:32 at 129 miles an hour, the left-hand lane for Greg, and 12:01 at 111 for Kenny. Of course, I'm not going anywhere to go racing, to tell you the truth. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the clocks go that long. Yeah. And the left lane gets there first. Greg Balmer with a 9:99 at 137 miles an hour. The left lane goes through the 10 flat at 141 miles an hour. David Owen. No, it's not Owen. Yeah, how do you pronounce that? O-I-E-N. Would that be O-N? O-N? I think it is. In the 500 in the left-hand lane. Going against Hollis Runge in the Nova in the right-hand lane. Well, Hollis has an 035. The other one was red. Hollis gets there first with a 9:55 at 139 miles an hour. David Owen goes through at a 10:99 at 119 miles an hour. David Knutson in the Camaro in the left-hand lane. Patrick Condon in the Roadster in the right-hand lane. Okay, that was the last call, by the way, last call for the odd-numbered pro. So, even-numbered pro to the left, to the lanes. Even-number pro, it's your turn because it looks like all the odd-number pro, unless you missed the call several times. David goes through at a 10:26 at 128 miles an hour, and Patrick goes through in the Roadster at a 10:26 at 126 miles an hour. Wow, that would be a fun race too. Russell Oatman in the left lane going against Aaron Udlin in the right lane. New school, old school. Mopar Chevrolet. Pick your perfect match of purple blue or just blue aqua. You know, it's kind of, no matter how you look at it, it's a shade of blue. teal. Yeah, there you go, teal. An 05 for 08 light. And looks like Russell's going to get there first with a 10:20 at 129 miles an hour. And Aaron goes through at 11:55 at 116 miles an hour. Philip Hull in the scamp in the left-hand lane, going against Martin in the dart from Yelm. Hey, right down by my place. In the right-hand lane. I'm looking at the hood scoop on that dart. I mean, that is a huge mailbox there. That's awesome. Left lane gets there first with a 10:74 at 122 miles an hour. Right lane gets there at a 12 flat at 110 miles an hour. Did you know that you could be watching this entire weekend on YouTube? Just go to the YouTube channel and go to Lordco Auto Parts, Mission BC, or Mission Raceway Park. Yeah, there you go. And you can be watching this live. Or when you get home, you can see how you did. Right lane goes through at a 10:13 at 133 miles an hour, and the right lane goes through at a 10:07 at 132 miles an hour. Dana Olson in the left lane in that Duster, going against Eric Breton in the Dragster from Montana. Now, the right lane, another perfect light. 3 zeros with an 8. Not bad for a 4-cylinder small little dragster. Goes through at a 13:68 at 99 miles an hour. Left lane, Dana goes through at a 9:26 at 146 miles an hour. Mal Peterson in the Arcadia in the right-hand lane. Stops the clocks first at a 10:16 at 131 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 10:85 at 122 miles an hour. And they're getting two on the Lordco Auto Parts screen. You can watch that and get all the numbers right there. Daniel Whelan in the S10 went red. Michael Clement was green by almost with an 032. Goes through at a 10:09 at 131 miles an hour, and Daniel goes through at a 9:70 at 135 miles an hour. Brian Thompson, the Mustang group out of Bremerton, let me tell you. It's the Brian gang. Going against Stephen Ryland in the Deluxe in the right-hand lane. An 06 and an 05 reaction time. So, pretty tight. They're right side by side, just about all the way down there, but it looks like Stephen gets there first with a 12:40 at 106 miles an hour. Brian Thompson goes through at a 12:60 at 104 miles an hour. Rick Green in the right-hand lane. There again, too, that's part of the Mustang group out of Bremerton Raceway. You know, the only one that's not named Ryan. Against Tyler Zeller from Medicine Hat in the Camaro in the left-hand lane. Tyler goes a 002. I'm telling you, there's a lot of 00s. Tyler's going to get there first with a 10:32 at 129 miles an hour. And Rick goes through at a 12:38 at 105 miles an hour. Now, let me see here now. You got to go down 13 lines. They're all 00s or better. Wow, it's outstanding. These people will chop your legs out right underneath you. Jacob Phelps in the Vega in the left-hand lane. Monty Beal in the right lane. Monty was here last weekend. He goes through at 9:11 at 145 miles an hour, and Jacob goes through at a 9:77 at 137 miles an hour. Beautiful 56 Chevrolet Darcy Fry in the left lane. Chad Campbell with the Falcon. Looks like what? Maybe like a 65, 66, somewhere right around there. 64 it says. I don't think that's a 64. I don't know about that back plate back there, but it's a beautiful car. A couple of O lights, one red, one green. Looks like Chad's going to get there first with a 974 at 134 miles an hour, and Darcy gets there with a 1073 at 123 miles an hour. Robert Stefton in the left lane. He has worn, I think, the number 1 on his car for a couple of years now. So he's looking to go back to Pomona and do it again. Or I guess, no, now it's Vegas. Double 01 for Robert Stefton in the left-hand lane. 036, not shabby in the right-hand lane either. Robert's going to get there first with a 1085 at 122 miles an hour. The right lane goes through at 1183 at 114 miles an hour. Shannon Campbell in the Mustang in the left lane. Meridian, Idaho. Travis Marion from Medicine Hat in the Mustang in the right-hand lane. New, old. Of course, it's not really that old, not really that new. What? 2 Mustangs. It's a Ford day after all. .027 for an 042. They're still trying to drop that tree down. Right lane gets there first with a 1052 at 126 miles an hour. Left lane goes through with an 1120 at 118 miles an hour. John Masterman in the Skylark in the right-hand lane. Don't have any information on the left-hand lane, but an 05 and an 06. Left lane gets her first with a 1040 at 126 miles an hour. Right lane goes through at a 1261 at 106 miles an hour. And there's the culprit himself. John is in the left lane in that S10 pickup truck. That means he's going to be coming up here real quick. Real quick. Ryan Winham from Yakima in the Camaro in the right-hand lane. Pair of double O's. John's to the green side and Ryan's to the red side. 006 for a pair. Ryan gets there first with a 10:29 at 129 miles an hour, and John gets there with a 10:52 at 124 miles an hour. You guys just keep adding to that double O list. Where are we at now? I think we got to be down on page 2 by now. James Cleve in the Maverick in the left-hand lane. Bobby Berkovitz in the Malibu in the right-hand lane. Big wheels up for the left-hand lane, 009. Runs a 10:11 at 130. Right lane runs through at a 12:59 at 105. Boy, that'll be good to watch on the instant replay. Chance Edelman in the Capri in the left-hand lane going against Ryan Havener in the Nova in the right lane. Chance gets there first with a 10:22 at 128 miles an hour. Right lane goes through to 10:86 at 123 miles an hour. I don't know. It sounds like a couple of big blocks to me. Jesse Blood in the Blazer in the left-hand lane going against Jake McLean in the Firebird in the right-hand lane. Aberdeen, Washington, Lewiston, Idaho. An 03 and an 06. Right lane gets here first with a 976 at 136 miles an hour. Left lane is a 993 at 136 miles an hour. For a pair, Thompson Garvin with the Z11 Camaro in the left-hand lane going against Steve Kelly in the 67 Camaro in the right-hand lane. Steve goes trip zip with the 2. That's going to throw him at the top of the list. And he runs a 969 at 135 miles an hour, and the left lane goes through the 1019 at 138 miles an hour. Hey, it is red, isn't it? It didn't show up red, but it did have a big Ninus number there. I should have seen that. Gary Howe Jr. in the left-hand lane. And Mike Hansen in the Nova in the right-hand lane goes through at 10:48 at 125 miles an hour. 125 miles an hour. And Junior goes through at a 12:29 at 109 miles an hour. Gary, were you watching that run?
That's the guy there.
Garth Dregner in the left lane. Brian McManus in the right-hand lane.
I just want to make sure it
Kelly Thin, I can't pronounce that last name. I'm not even going to try. With the 57 Bel Air. He's going to, yeah, Thielen. Did an 1/8 mile pass at 479 at 142 miles an hour. Jim Bonner in the Vega in the left lane going against Rob Monroe in the Arcadia. Now, see, if you were down in the States, everybody would be calling it a Nova, you know, but it's an Arcadia up here. Yep. Yeah, there's some. They're pretty rare cars too, though. And so it's pretty cool. For a minute there, I thought it was Cal Method, but it's not. An 02 and an 04 light. Side by side, the 1/8 mile marks, and it's going to be right lane with a 10:47 at 126 miles an hour. Left lane goes to a 10:52 at 125 miles an hour. David Denning in the Belvedere in the left lane. Tim Berg in the Nova in the right-hand lane. See, we are already in the even numbered. And Tim Berg gets there first with a 10:64 at 124 miles an hour. David gets there at the 10:63 at 122 miles an hour. Yeah, could have been fun in eliminations. This car in the left lane looks so familiar. Right. It was Mark Fall's car. Douglas Klassen in the left lane. Carter Johnson in the right lane. Carter's going to get there first with a 9:26 at 115 miles an hour. Left lane gets there at a 9:75 at 139 miles an hour. Bring up this beautiful Chevy pickup truck. Says 53. Phil Ambron against David Ronek in the Nova in the right lane. Both of them trying to chop the tree down. Hey, Freddie Ozuna, if you're missing something, would you please come up to the top floor of the tower? Not top floor, the announcer's deck here, second floor. I don't know where I'm at anymore. But hey, Freddie Ozuna, you're missing something, and we've got it. So come on up here and pick it up if you can tell me what it is. It could be yours. Meantime, the left lane went through there at 9:59 at 141 miles an hour, and the right lane was a 9:29 at 145 miles an hour. Left lane gets there first with a 9:16 at 150. Derek Knudsen in the Regal, and the right lane gets through to 9:61 at 138 miles an hour. Race Albee in the Nova in the left lane. Going against Chris Stone from Mission BCs. He's probably got this track dialed in the Dart in the right-hand lane. We're going to find out how dialed in he is. He's dialed in. A 000 with a 7 in the right lane. A 0014 in the left lane. That's awesome, too. Left lane gets there first off 9:54 to 137 miles an hour. And the right lane is at 10:25 at 129 miles an hour. Right lane gets there first with a 10.18 at 129. Left lane goes through at a 13.61 at 97 miles an hour. Well, just to give you an idea, I'm looking at page 1 of the qualifying for this particular session. So the first 53 cars, and I haven't even looked at the page 2 because I'm not smart enough to go to page 2. You got to have an 04 or better reaction time. Every car, 53 cars, and I don't know what's on the second page. Holy moly. And that just changed. Now you got to have an 03. Justin Cooper in the left lane, going against Andy Klowski in the Mustang in the right lane. Talking about racing strange, man. These are crazy reaction time out here. These people are deadly. An 02 and an 07 reaction time. Left lane goes through with a 10-12 at 130 miles an hour. Right, or that was the right lane. The left lane goes through at a 10-80 at 122. George Weimer in the Monza in the left lane with the big fat rear tires on her. Corey Seekins in the left lane. Corey goes through with a 9:48 at 137 miles an hour, and George goes through at a 9:34 at 143 miles an hour. Randall Gardner in the right lane in the Mustang. Another 02 light. Stops the clocks at a 10:49 at 128 miles an hour. Super Pro Odd. The odd Super Pro numbered cars. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, if you please. Super Pro odd number cars. Right lane goes through at a 0087. Runs a 1072 at 124 miles an hour. Which puts us down, let's see here. 16 cars have run a 00. 4 perfect lights. Hayden Amborn in the pickup truck in the left-hand lane. Tanya Mauskowicz in the right-hand lane. Tanya gets there first with a 905 at 150 miles an hour. Left lane goes through with a 1042 at 128 miles an hour. Dave Barcelone in his venerable Nova in the left lane. Greg Kielman in the Camaro in the right lane. Watch Dave stand this Nova up. They both stood up. Ran down the track, an 02 versus an 04. Dave's going to get there first with a 978 at 134. And Greg goes through at a 1017 at 129. Jason Harmon in the Firebird in the left-hand lane going against Brent Buckingham in the Camaro in the left-hand lane. Left lane runs a 10:55 with a 4 at 126 miles an hour. Or I should say the right lane. The left lane run a 10:55 with an 8 at 126 miles an hour. Wow, that could have been fun. Matt Keelman in the Nova in the left lane. James Wilford in the Nova in the right lane. Black Nova, blue Nova. By the way, that was the odd Super Pro, should be in the lanes. Odd Super Pro should be in the lanes already. Odd Super Pro should be in the lanes already. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Odd Super Pro. Zach Zerberger in the Camaro on the left lane, going against Kip Poole in the right lane in the T-Bucket. Zach Zerberger adds to that 005 list. Zach goes through at a 10:29 at 125 miles an hour, and Kip goes through at a 9:36 at 142. So that puts us at, let's see here, the top 17 cars all have 00 lights. Keep it rolling. Super Pro, we're going to be coming to you next. Right lane stops the clocks at 11:78 at 113 miles an hour. Well, that looks like a wrap for Pro Bracket. Now we're moving into Super Pro. Super Pro odd cars are in the lanes. If you've got an odd Super Pro car, yeah, like that, you got an odd Super Pro car, you better be in the lanes if you're signed up for the test and tune. Just to give you an idea of how killer this has been, the top 59 reaction times start with a 0. 59 with a 0. We got a lot of perfect lights already and a lot of double O's. Outstanding. Racers, listen up. Laris Motorsports Insurance is changing the game, bringing the first insurance policy designed for racers by racers. With over 80 years in the insurance industry and more than 60 years of drag racing experience, the Laris family knows exactly what you need. Their policy provides broad coverage and fills the gaps that other companies leave behind. Join the countless racers across the U.S. who trust Laris Motorsports Insurance to protect their investment. Call today. Let their expert staff and claims team keep you covered so that you can focus on winning. Laris Motorsports Insurance. Also like to thank Strange Engineering has been the leader in drivetrain, brakes, suspension for over 50 years. Quality products, quality service, and true enthusiasm for the racing industry is what Strange Engineering is all about. Visit us online at strange.net. Get the parts to keep you safe and on the track. Remember, don't just race, race strange. Summit Racing Equipment is the official high-performance source of the NHRA and proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Series and the Summit Racing Junior Drag Racing League. Order online anytime at summitracing.com. You'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands, parts for racing, street performance, truck and off-road, tools, and more. Summit Racing delivers fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advice. Download the Summit Racing app to shop anytime, anywhere. Winning takes work. Getting parts is easy. SummitRacing.com. Super Pro in the box. You can tell the volume turns up. Where's my buddy John? Where's my buddy John? James, Lavari. No, there's no R, so Lovie. In the Nova, in the left-hand lane. Jonathan Jenkins in the S10, in the right lane. We're running Super Pro odd at this point in time. A pair of old lights. A red 019 left lane, 03 in the right lane. Right lane stops the 8th mile clock at 6:57 at 103 miles an hour, and the left lane goes through to 5:65 at 123 miles an hour. Patrick Odinson in the left lane going against Chad in the Camaro in the right lane. They want a shot at those double O's and triple O lights because they're staging very carefully. Left lane gets there first at the 8th mile clock is a 5:03 at 137 miles an hour. Right lane is a 5:85 at 116 miles an hour. James Taylor in the dragster in the left-hand lane, going against Toby Peterson in the Malibu in the right lane. Right lane is a 0012 light. Stops the clock at a 5:47 at 124 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 492 at 141 miles an hour. I'm just going to go with the Chevelle in the left-hand lane. Donald with Kyle with the Camaro in the right-hand lane. Right lane gets there first with a 5:41 at 127 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 6:07 at 112 miles an hour. Rob Lindley in the Nova, left-hand lane. Scott Holbrook with the dragster in the right-hand lane. Rob's right around the corner from me. He's out of Spanaway, Washington. Scott is from Walla Walla. They only put Walla down once. Guess you got to know it. A couple of 00 lights. Rob was red and Scott was green by 007. Went James Bond on us. Stops the clock at a 480 at 144 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 557 at 124 miles an hour. Austin Mackey, dragster in the left-hand lane, going against Matt Condon in the dragster in the right lane. O2 and an 04 light. Right lane gets there first with a 485 at 143 miles an hour. The left lane goes through with a 558 at 120. George in the Sport in the left-hand lane, going against Robert Smith in the Cutlass in the right-hand lane. Robert's an electrician. clock first with a 5:29 at 133 miles an hour, and left lane goes through with a 5:65 at 122 miles an hour. Justin Jones in the dragster in the left-hand lane, going against David Wakefield from Lake Taps in his Chevelle in the right-hand lane. Little excited there. Right lane gets there with a 6:05 at 111 miles an hour, and the left lane gets through at a 5:60 at 144 miles an hour. Mark Pratchett in the Skylark in the left lane, Morgan Carnan in the dragster in the right lane. Right-hand lanes in that 00 club, 004, and stops the clocks at a 4:84 at 142 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 5:89 at 115 miles an hour. Final call for the Odd Super Pro. Final call for the Odd Super Pro. First call for the Even Super Pro. Even if you have a Super Pro car, hold forward, please. Todd Fricky goes through at a 479, 143 miles an hour. Scott Howell in the Vega had a little problem of something, so we'll see what's going on here. Once again, I gotta say that the car in the right lane, Thomas, I'm not gonna try your last name, Thomas. Gotta be from the States, right? Because too many Canadians wouldn't really care about who was gonna vote for or whatever. But we've got the big red, white, and blue. And Pat is in the left lane in the Roadster. Beretta Roadster. Let's see here. Who's gonna get it here? Right lane gets there first with a 533 at 131 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 552 at 120 miles an hour. Well, no data for the left lane, but I know it's Dwayne Fielder out there in the left lane going against Loretta McCool in the right lane. Right lane gets there first with a 644 at 118 miles an hour. Left lane 652 at 103 miles an hour. Tim Schrodel in the Cutlass in the left lane. Jason Begerly in the Firebird in the right lane. Jason gets there first with a 552 at 125 miles an hour, where something went wrong with Tim's car, I guess. Went through to 1297 at 51 miles an hour. Super Pro Even should be in the staging lanes now. Super Pro Even should be in the staging lanes now, please. Kevin Johnson in the dragster in the left-hand lane, going against Gary Brown in the Demon in the right-hand lane. Kevin gets there first with a 450 at 153 miles an hour. Gary goes through at a 636 at 98 miles an hour. William Vest. Well, it's Bill. I know him as Bill, at least. In the left-hand lane, in the wagon. I don't have binoculars, so I can't read who's in the right-hand lane. But they're from Firebird. They got their sticker on the hood scoop there, so we can tell what track they are representing. Wheels up for Bill in the left lane. 007 for the right lane, and he gets there first with a 464 to 148 miles an hour. Bill goes through to 606 at 112 miles an hour. Doug Windham in the Camaro in the left-hand lane. I've seen that Pinto before, but I don't know where. Or it looks like somebody else's Pinto, you can never tell. No data on file for that. 002 with a 5 from the right lane. Stops the clock at a 565, 122 miles an hour. Left lane goes through at a 521 at 130 miles an hour. Jason Gibson in the Mustang, that nice orange Mustang. In the left lane. Jivan Barr in the right lane with the Z28 Camaro. A couple of bow lights. Left lane stops the clock first at a 620 at 110 miles an hour. Right lane goes through the 8th mile trap at 677 at 99 miles an hour. We are running even numbered Super Pro cars now. We are running even Super Pro. So if you're planning on running in Super Pro and you've got an even car number, you should be in the lanes. Michael Householder, El Monza, left-hand lane. David Pritch in the Vega, in the right-hand lane. 004, left-hand lane. Gets there with a 648 at 106 miles an hour. Right lane goes through at a 550 at 128 miles an hour. Aaron Stanky in the dragster in the left lane. Kayla Taylor in the dragster in the right lane. Left lane gets here to 439 at 158 miles an hour. Right lane is a 486 at 143 miles an hour. Just says Lonnie on the screen. I think that's Lonnie Sharkley, isn't it? In the left-hand lane. Nope. Data for the right lane. Left lane gets there to 619 at 109 miles an hour. Right lane is a 522 at 131 miles an hour. Tony Schroeder. The Bel Air in the left, 62 Bel Air in the left-hand lane. Jake Swagner, the GTO in the right lane. Hey, look it, there's a W. That must be Woodburn. We got to be able to see those. Got to be able to see those track designators. An 055 gets an 025. Right lane gets there first with a 532 at 130 miles an hour. Left lane is 633 at 109 miles an hour. Jeremy Soares in the Bel Air in the right-hand lane. I can tell this is a Firebird dragster. It's got a big 1 on that hood scoop. I think we should all know who that is, but I don't because it's not on the screen. But I'll bet you Scott does. That's so interesting when it shows up on the board here. A 1. He's looking to repeat that one. That'd be a good race, a 483 at 143 miles an hour to a 482 at 147 miles an hour. Awesome. Monza in the left-hand lane, going against the Nova in the right-hand lane of Jace O'Hara. Even Super Pro cars, please pull forward as soon as you can. Oh, a 0002 light, but it was negative. Went 543 at 127 miles an hour. Right-hand lane went through at a 632 at 106 miles an hour. Hey, I'd like to remind all of our competitors that if you think you're having a problem or just not sure the way the car's running right, you see smoke, whatever the case may be, please get out of the groove right away just as soon as you safely can so we don't oil the track down, don't mess it up, and get over there where somebody can get you off the track safely. Also, if you just happen to have a problem on the starting line or whatever, you missed the light, please go ahead and get off the track as quickly as possible. If you can make the 8th mile turnout, go ahead and do so or whatever, you know, if that's safe for you. But don't hold up the program. You got a lot of cars here. We want to keep things moving the whole time. Vicky Shepard in the left lane in the dragster. Greg Wagner in the Chevelle in the right lane. I'm sure if you've never picked up that big mop that guy's swinging back and forth as he cleans off the lanes for you guys, you know, you gotta come by and pick up that mop. That's a heavy mop. Left lane goes through to 499 at 138 miles an hour. Right lane's a 546 at 128 miles an hour. Mike Sizemore in the Mustang in the left-hand lane going against Mark Lynch in the dragster from Clinton, Utah. Yep, I can see that big Firebird sticker on the right lane there. Mark goes through at a 486 at 141 miles an hour, and Mike Sizemore goes through at a 590 at 116 miles an hour. Cora Seekins in the dragster in the left-hand lane. Rick Hilburn. I'm going to call it a Camaro. I think typoed up here somebody. Left lane goes through at a 513, 134 miles an hour. Right lane is a 608 at 113 miles an hour. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Hey, if there's any of the other track announcers out there, please feel free to come up and to the tower. If there's any other track announcers out there, you know your people. Come on up. We could use your help. Also, shortly here, if you're parked around that big green trailer here next to the tower, can you give me a little room, move off a little bit? Because I'm going to be backing that puppy up here shortly. Left lane goes through to 661 at 114 miles an hour, and the right lane goes through with a 503 at 117 miles an hour. Brianne Jones in the Corvette in the left lane. Mark Simmons in the dragster in the right lane. Green Acres, Washington. Medicine Hat, Alberta. It's the battle of the borderline. Double 010 and a 009 reaction time. Right lane has a 454 at 152 miles an hour. Left lane is a 644, 118 miles an hour. You better hurry, John. I'm turning these numbers around. Don Stefton driving the Barcelona's Truck Town dragster in the left lane, going against James Elliott with the 72 Maverick. Don gets there first with a 447 at 157 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 563 at 119 miles an hour. Bike sleds. Bike sleds. Full tree up front, pro tree to the rear. Bike sleds. Full tree up front, pro tree to the back. Bike sleds. John Liege in the right-hand lane. Double 09 for John. Goes through to 540 at 130 miles an hour. Left lane goes through to 563 at 122 miles an hour. Stefan goes through at a 568 at 120 miles an hour. Kelly Phelan in the left lane. Jim Burns in the right lane in the Camaro. So, bike sleds, we're coming to you next. Last pair of the Super Pro are in the water. Bike sleds, we're coming to you next. So, full tree, you're up first. Pro tree, you're up next. Bike sleds. If you're not there, you're late. Left lane goes through at a 475 at 144 miles an hour. Right lane is a 643 at 105 miles an hour. William Carnell in the red dragster in the left lane. Hannah Huber in the red and black dragster in the right lane. Hannah has to wrangle two of the cutest kids around, I'm telling you. They are a handful. An 02 and an 05 light. Left lane gets there first with a 470 at 146 miles an hour. Right lane goes through at a 471 at 147. Hi, Nathan. Well, while we're waiting on the bikes, we're going to do a little bit of a track prep. We're ready for the full tree guys first. As soon as you're ready.
Next up, we got Jesse L. Coming out of Homedale, Idaho, against Mike Evans, McKenna, Washington. Jesse May, let's go 15 red. Mike Evans, 00006 red. Mike Evans runs a 909 with a 4. Jay Dudley. Oh. Yeah. Jesse May runs 872 with a 2 at 149 miles an hour. Next up, we got Jay Dudley at a Scenic Glen Place. And Kenneth Pearson out of Spokane, Washington. Ken Pearson, let's go 95 up front. Jay Dudley, let's go 141. Got a 981 for Jay Dudley at 139 miles an hour. 1320 at 110 for Ken Pearson. Next up, we got Angela Compton out of Ariel, Washington, against Joe Burney out of Okanagan, Washington. Angela's a little too excited up front, goes red. Joe Burney with the 68 out of the gate, runs a 9:29 with a 7 at 136 miles an hour. Got a 13:86 at 98 miles an hour for Angela. Next up, we got Zach Toth out of Medicine Hat, Alberta. Lindsey Miller out of Yakima, Washington, racing for Team Walla Walla. Got an 0.22 out of the gate for Zach, 0.58 for Lindsay. Zach runs an 8.26 with a 3 at 157 miles an hour. Lindsey Miller, 9.54 with a 3 at 140. Next up, we got Cody Compton out of Ariel, Washington, against Stephen Kaufman out of Yakima, Washington. A little excited there for Cody. Let's go 33 red to Stephen Kaufman's 41 green. Steve Kaufman runs a 9.99 with a 2 at 128 miles an hour. 9.61 with a 0 at 139 for Cody. Riley Toth with a 002 out of the gate to Terry Holloway's 19. Riley runs an 8.49 with a 6 at 150. Terry Holloway 9.30 with a 2 at 143. Karen Holloway misses the tree a little bit. Runs a 10.04 with a 3 at 131 miles an hour. Next up, we got Jose out of Ellensburg, Washington, racing for Team Yakima. Jose, let's go 96 up front. Runs at 9.48 with a 3 at 140 miles an hour. Next up, we got Bob Henry. Bob letting go 23 up front, making his way down the quarter mile. Clicks off a 9:14 with a 6 at 140 miles an hour. Next up, we got Dave Toth out of Medicine Hat, Alberta against Adam Hetler out of Red Cliff, Alberta. Dave Toth, let's go 26 up front to Adam's 31. Dave runs a 850 with a 0 at 152. Adam with a 976 with a 9 at 137. Next up, we got Stephen Campbell and Liz Micheletti. Liz out of Nampa, Idaho. Stephen Campbell out of Airdrie, Alberta. Steven misses the tree a little bit. Liz, let's go 80. Steve runs a 818 with a 0 at 155 miles an hour. Liz runs 863 with a 0 at 153 miles an hour. Next up, we got Derek Rose and Don DePeel. Derek Rose, let's go 0008 red to Don DePeel's 15 green. Don DePeel runs an 855 with a 0 at 152. Derek runs 892 with a 5 at 144. Next up, we got Daryl coming out of Surrey, BC against Clayton Potter out of Calgary, Alberta. Clayton misses the tree a little bit. Daryl, let's go 63. Daryl with an 865 with a 6 at 148. Clayton with a 914 with a 7 at 148. Next up, we got Corey out of Chilliwack. And Tom Turan out of Maple, BC. Tom, let's go 009 red. Corey, let's go 99. Corey runs a 799 with a 7 at 171. Tom with a 867 with a 9 at 154. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call EV. Final call EV and Junior Street. Junior Street to the lanes, please. EV and Junior Street to the lanes, please. Next up, we got Damian Chin out of Yakima, Washington, racing for Team Calypso. Let's go 103 up front. Runs a 988 with a 4 at 136 miles an hour. Next up, we got the EV class, all electric vehicles. We have a 41 to a 99. We got a 1276 with the 6 out of the TCS lane at 107 miles an hour. 1275 with a 3 at 112 out of the Lorco lane. We got a perfect light in the TCS lane to a 32. 956 with a 5 and an 1154 with a 9.
Car number 632. 632.
I just got word that that's the first time an EV has ever cut a perfect light at this track. Pretty impressive. Going to be some tough competition this weekend. Looks like we got a couple more EVs rolling into the starting line.
Somebody prefers these style, we do have them.
We got a 12 reaction time out of the TCS lane, 16 red out of the Lordco Auto Parts lane. We got a 12-19 with a 5 at 112 in the TCS lane, 12-17 with a 9 at 112 in the Lordco lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need Junior Thunder to lanes 1 and 2. Junior Thunder to lanes 1 and 2. We also need Junior Lightning to lanes 3 and 4. Junior Lightning to lanes 3 and 4. Thank you. Rolling up to the starting line, we have our junior street class. We got Cody Mackey in the TCS lane against Carter Chun in the Lordco lane. Carter out of Vancouver. Cody out of Terrebonne, Oregon. Cody leaves and goes 64 up front to Carter's 42. Cody with a 910 with a 3 at a 74 miles an hour. Carter 933 with a 6 at 76. Coming up next, we got Race Fuller out of Grantsville, Utah, and Samantha Payne out of Yakima, Washington. What a cool name, Race Fuller. Samantha Payne, 007 red. Race, let's go 179 up front. Race goes a 903 with a 6 at 74 miles an hour. Samantha 949 with a 1 at 72. Next up, we got Kenna Hawkins out of Boise, Idaho. Joshua Klosky in our Lordco lane. A 32 light for Kenna Hawkins. A 10 for Joshua. Joshua runs a 920 with an 8. Kenna runs an 1111 at 65 miles an hour. Coming up next, we got Ermi Sanchez out of Snohomish, Washington, and Miles Dougal out of Meridian, Idaho. Miles Dougal, let's go 20 up front. Ermi misses the tree just a little bit. Miles runs a 959 with a 3 at 79 miles an hour. Emery runs a 966 with a 3 at 73. Next up, we got Brody Kelly out of Camas, Washington. Lane Harris out of Homedale, Idaho. Brody Kelly, let's go 69 up front. Lane Harris misses the tree just a bit. Brody Kelly runs a 916 with a 5 at 73 miles an hour. Lane Harris runs a 1310 with a 6 at 53 in that little smart car. Next up, we got Taryn Monroe. Taryn, let's go 118 up front. Runs an 1101 with a 0 at 64 miles an hour. And I believe that'll do it for our junior street class. Looks like we have our Junior Thunder class rolling into the water box. Two Callispe racers. Looks like Allie Busby and Miles Sullivan. Allie, part of the Impatience Racing team. Miles Sullivan, part of Papa Motorsports. Allie's brother, Gage, will be racing in the Best on Best here in a little while. Allie, she's 10 up front. Miles Sullivan, he's 81 up front. Miles Sullivan runs an 11:08 with a 4 at 59 miles an hour. Allie runs a 12:64 with an 8 at 50 miles an hour in our TCS lane. Don't got any info on my computer screen, but I seen this junior parent with the red junior and the Bush Ranger junior right next to us at the old Madras heat. Pair of red lights, 002 red in the TCS lane, 25 red in the Lordco lane. Lordco lane runs an 892 with a 7 with a 2 with 73 miles an hour. TCS lane, 898 with a 9 at 72 miles an hour. We've got an 80 light out of the TCS lane, a 68 red out of the Lordco lane. The Lordco lane runs a 966 at 65 miles an hour. TCS lane, 935 with a 5 at 67. Next up, we got Cody Evans in the Tower lane, TCS lane. Not sure who's in the Lordco lane. Cody Evans misses the tree by quite a bit. The Lordco lane, let's go 35, runs at 892 with the 5 at 71 miles an hour. We got a 12.0 with a 2 at 45 miles an hour for Cody Evans. See a W over there in our Lordco lane, Team Woodburn. Lordco lane, let's go 146 to the TCS lanes late. Lordco lane runs at 899 with a 0 at 74 miles an hour. 917 with the 5 at 72 miles an hour for the TCS lane. Pair of red lights, 31 red out of the Lordco lane, 27 red out of the TCS lane. Lordco lane runs a 908 with a 3 at 71 miles an hour. TCS 90 with a 1 at 71 miles an hour. Got Revy Swagger in the Lordco lane out of Spokane, Washington. Not sure who's in the TCS lane. Revy Swagger came to party. He's 004 up front. TCS lane, let's go 77. Revy runs a 916 with a 7 at 69 miles an hour. We got a 1202 with a 6 at 53 miles an hour for our TCS lane. We got Young Guns Racing in the TCS lane coming up. We got a 31 out of our Lordco lane, 22 red out of our TCS lane. Lordco lane runs a 904 with an 8 at 72 miles an hour. TCS lane runs a 1240 with a 7 at 51. Somebody got a little excited there in the TCS lane, 82 red to a 118 green in the Lordco lane. Lordco lane runs an 898 with a 3 at 72 miles an hour. TCS lane 916 with a 6 at 70 miles an hour. Pretty tight one all the way down. 17 thou separated them at the stripe. We've got a 045 out of the TCS lane and a 70 out of the Lordco lane. 885 with an 8 out of the Lordco lane at 74 miles an hour. 897 with a 9 at 75 miles an hour in the TCS lane. Lordco lane, let's go 009 up front. TCS lane, let's go 54 red. Little jump the gun. Lordco lane runs an 898 with a 3 at 74 miles an hour. TCS lane 1311 with a 6 at 46. Got an 032 out of the Lordco lane, 136 out of the TCS lane. TCS lane runs a 931 with a 7 at 67 miles an hour. Lordco lane runs a 897 with a 9 at 74. Looks like we'll be moving into our junior lightning class at the moment. Looks like Gage Charles is behind his sister. Gage Charles will be racing in the best on best later today.
Now let me tell you something. When we had our little team.
Mike Eames is up here and just showed me the best of the best belt, and wow, the quality on it is amazing. Can't wait to see who wins those. You're never going to want to take it off. You're going to want to wear it all day. We got Kylie Busby in the Lordco lane. Not sure who is in the TCS lane. See a W on there, so I'm assuming Team Woodburn. Just not sure who it is. Want to give a shout out to Strange Engineering. Been the leader in driveline brakes and suspension for over 50 years. Visit them at strange.net and get the parts to keep you safe on the track. Remember, don't just race Strange. Kylie misses the tree by a bit to a 46 red in the TCS lane. Kylie runs a 786 with a 6, 791 with an 8 in the TCS lane. Gage Charles over there in the Lordco lane. Gonna be looking for one of them belts later. Gage Charles, let's go 63 up front to a 167. Gage runs a 784 with a 9, 779 in the opposite lane at 83 miles an hour. Summit Racing Equipment is the official high-performance source of NHRA and a proud sponsor of the Summit Racing Series and the Summit Racing Junior Drag Racing League that we are currently watching at the moment. We got Jeggy Holbrook, sorry, it's been a Been a few years since I've been around. Jeggy Holbrook in the TCS lane. Dad Scott helping him out. Jeggy, let's go 66 up front to a 60 red. Jeggy runs a 791 with a 5 at 82 miles an hour. Got a 799 with a 1 at 80 miles an hour in the Lordco lane. Got an 027 out of the gate in the Lordco lane, a 94 out of the gate in the TCS lane, 789 with a 9 in the Lordco lane at 81 miles an hour, 806 with a 9 at 79 miles an hour in the TCS lane. Oh, 11 red in the TCS lane, 61 green out of the Lordco lane. Got an 846 with a 1, 75 miles an hour in the Lordco lane, 790 with the 0, 82 miles an hour in the TCS lane.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, as we're concluding our second rotation, obviously we don't have enough time to do a full third rotation, so kind of come to an end here at the second. However, if you bought a Test and Tune Tech card today and you only made one run for whatever reason, if you had issues, whatever it is, if you only made one run, we will do a cleanup session right about now. So if you only made one run, go ahead and come in the staging lanes. Don't got to worry about classes or anything like. We'll sort that out when you get down here because there wasn't a lot of you that only made one. But if you only made one, we want to make sure that you get two. So clean up run, all categories, all classes. Get up in the staging lanes now. In addition to that, best on best competitors in Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder. Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder. Please meet me down at the base of the tower at about 4:45. Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder. Just the driver. Do not need your car. Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder. Best on best. 4:45. Just you, not the car. Base of the tower. All right, there you go. Are you ready to go? Okay, Merry Christmas.
Got the Plum Crazy Junior Dragster coming up. I believe that's Sahara Wentz old car. Got Rachel Place in the left lane, driving the Plum Crazy Dragster. Rachel Place, let's go 40 up front. Clicks the scoreboard at 797 with a 3, 81 miles an hour. TCS lane, let's go 48 red. Runs a 790 with the 2 at 82 miles an hour. Next up, we got Alexandra Alia out of Spokane, well, Yakima, racing for Team Calispe. Got Damian Chin out there helping her. He'll be racing in the best on best later. Looking for one of them championship belts. Throw over your shoulder. Nothing but bragging rights. Bragging rights for the best on best. Who is the best of the best? We're going to find out later tonight. Alexandra, let's go 23 red up front. See what she can do on the 8th mile. Clicks the scoreboard 964 with an 8 at 66 miles an hour. Want to give a shout out to Holly. Get the most out of your ride with Holly Performance Brands, MSD, Race Pack, Holly, EFI, Flowmaster, and so much more. Visit holly.com today for top quality products and service.
So once again, if you only made one lick and one lick only, and you bought a test and tune credential, there is a cleanup session right about now. Get all categories. If you only made one run during today's test and tune, we guarantee 2. Let's get you up in the lanes if you would, please. Also, in 12 minutes, 4:45 p.m., drivers only, best on best in Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder. Super Pro, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, drivers only. I do not need your cars. Drivers only, 445 in the staging lanes, best on best, Super Pro, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. Just you, not your cars. Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder in like 12 minutes down here at the bottom of the tower. And clean up, everybody everywhere, clean up, everybody do your share. Wasn't that a song from Barney? Right? Okay, see, there you go. You didn't think you'd have a Barney reference today, right? I love you, you love me. We're a happy family. Okay, all right, there you go. Once again, clean up. All classes, if you only made one lick, if you only staged it up one time, get on the staging lanes. Muy pronto, please.
So the test and tune on day number 1 of the ET Finals here at Mission Raceway Park is coming to a close. We have made the call for cleanup cars. So anybody that paid for the test and tune but did not stage their car twice, this is your call. At this point, looks like there's just 3 drivers up here ready to go. Also at 4:45 p.m., so in about 7 minutes, we're going to be looking for best on best drivers from the following 3 classes: Super Pro, Junior Lightning, and Junior Thunder. So both of our Junior Dragster classes along with Super Pro, we're going to need all those drivers to the base of the timing tower at 4:45 p.m., about 7 minutes from now.
We got 2 mics.
So Scott Howell, going to make a single. Left side of the racetrack, little 73 Vega out of Pasco, Washington. Oh, 55 on the tree, and at the 8th mile, he is 6:39.107. So up here with Dylan. Dylan's been filling in a little mic time for us. That's very much appreciated. How you doing, Dylan?
I'm doing great today. Gonna watch Justin Cooper take 2 entries into the best on best. He's number 1 in Super Pro in Walla Walla, also number 1 in Pro. Gonna make a test pass here. Goes 13 up front. Runs a 682 with a 0. at 99 miles an hour in our TCS lane. How are you doing today, John?
I'm doing very well. It's a good day at the track. Day one of the ET finals. Feeling good.
There's nothing better than being at the ET finals, man. There's nothing but team spirit. Everybody's rooting each other on. You got the best on the best coming up later tonight. It's going to be a show.
Ted Business. We'll go with Business. And he's from Fort somewhere. I'm guessing Fort McMurray, Alberta. Little C10 Chevy pickup truck. 1086 at 1,000 feet. 1310 at exactly 100 miles an hour.
Coming up next, we got Michael Webster out of Puyallup, Washington. Not sure who's in the opposite lane. Got a deep stage going on. 005 red for Michael Webster.
So I didn't see. Was he the guy deep staged?
I do not believe so. I have a hard time because I watch the screen. I don't watch down there.
Well, 025 on the tree certainly works. 1275 at the finish line in the right lane, and a 1228 for Mike Webster over here, tower side. So looks like our final car of today's test and tune is about to throw it in the beams.
We got one bike.
Oh. I spoke a little too soon. There is one bike hiding behind the stairs.
Man, the EVs are showing up to party today. 006 red. Can tighten that up, I guess. Them Teslas, man. You can do a lot of stuff with them Teslas. Yeah, I've always heard that.
I know, that's just a rumor.
Is it?
I'm sure there may be some truth to it,
Runs at 1274 with a 3 at 108 miles an hour in our Lord Co lane.
So best on best drivers in Super Pro, Junior Thunder, and Junior Lightning. You should probably, if you have not yet done so, start making your way to the base of the timing tower. You have a drivers meeting coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes. So drivers in Super Pro, Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, best on best, just drivers, not cars. We need you to the 3rd floor of the timing tower now, please. Bottom of the tower.
Coming up, we got Damian Chin out of Yakima, Washington, racing for Team Callispe. He'll be racing in the best on best later. Damian Chin, let's go 19 up front. See what he clicks the quarter mile board at. He clicks the quarter mile board at 975 with a 0 at 136 miles an hour in our Lord Co lane. Got a couple more test hits coming up. Dennis McGregor out of Spruce, Alberta. Driving that Chevy pickup. He's laid up front. See what he gets at the quarter. Runs a 14-12 with a 5 at 97 miles an hour in our Lord Co lane. Jason Cooper out of Burlington, Washington, coming up in our TCS lane. Goes 12 red up front. Runs a 986 with a 3 at 134 miles an hour.
Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, best on best to the grassy knoll by the. Okay, drivers only. Drivers only. Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, best on best only. Drivers only. Got that? Super Pro, Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder on the grassy area next to the tower. Also, inquiring minds want to know, the poker game will be in the Max Fox building. That's the white garage, pit side, down by where just before the ET shack. So it's a big white building, like a 4-bay garage, big shop there. It's the Max Fox. It's in big letters, Max Fox building. And that'll be at 5:30. So if you're going to be in the poker game, you need to head that way, ahead of that time.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need sportsmen and bike drivers / riders. Sportsmen and bike drivers / riders to the base of the tower for your chip draw for best on best. Attention in the pits. We need sportsmen and bike sled to the base of the tower for your chip draw. Thank you. Don't forget, sportsmen and bike racers, we need you to the base of the tower for your chip draw for best on best. Thank you. Want to give a shout out to everybody watching live at home. Probably one of the best live streams I've seen at a race being put on here. Thanks to Mission Raceway for hosting this event. They run an awesome, tight ship around here. It's great to see. And don't forget, we got that poker tournament coming up, 5:30. The Max Fox Garage, pit side, kind of in the middle over there. Got 4 bays for the door. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need pro and junior street drivers. Pro and junior street drivers to the base of the tower by the grassy knoll. Go see Mike Eames for your chip draw. Pro Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Pro and junior street drivers, pro and junior street drivers. We need you to the grassy knoll. Go see Mike Eames for your chip draw for the best on best. Attention in the pits, pro and junior street drivers to the base of the tower for your chip draw. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Anyone coming to play poker at the Max Fox building, bring your own chair. Bring your own chair to the Max Fox building for the poker tournament. Thank you. Attention racers and race fans. The concessions will close at 7 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock, the concession stands will close. Attention racers and fans. The concessions will close at 7 o'clock tonight. Thank you. Up till 6:30 to go get your poutine, Mike Eames says. Go get it, he says. He demands it. Get her done.
Hey, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. The poker game is going to start at 6 o'clock. Yes, the poker game is going to start at 6 p.m. It is a BYOC event. That means bring your own chair. So the poker game is at 6 p.m. Bring your own chair. Get down there. They're going to start at 6 o'clock, so you got about 22 minutes or so. 24 minutes. 24 minutes they're going to start, and you're going to lose all your money to someone else. So head on down and do your donations.
And Super Pro Best on Best, round number 1. Super Pro Best on Best. There's 11 of you. Get you headed this way, please. Super Pro Best on Best. My juniors, you guys are on deck. Super Pro Best on Best. Who's going to win the belt? Who's going to get the bragging rights? We'll find out in 4 short rounds of racing in Super Pro, Pro, and Sportsman. So Super Pro, Best on Best. Get you headed this way. Juniors, you guys are on deck. Super Pro, Best on Best. You guys have your pairings. Head this way.
Yes, folks, that is right. We are about to start our best on best with Super Pro going down the track first. So if you haven't yet, make your way to the grandstands. Come and cheer your team on. Come down, come hang out in the grandstands, cheer your team on, as this will be the best on best for the belts. Hey, attention in the staging lanes out there. Attention in the staging lanes. Mr. Michael Eames. Mikal Eames. Can you make your way back up here when you got a chance? I have something important for you. No, it's not Doneros. It's better than that.
All right, Super Pro Best on Best, Parapro forward, if you would, please. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. Let's get you headed this way. Best on Best. Throw down. Again, Super Pro, if you'd roll forward, please. Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, Best on Best. Get you headed this way. Lightning will go first. We'll have to wait just a little bit for Junior Thunder, as we have a double entered situation. Round number 1, best on best. Something that I came up with, and Kevin Ness is going to tell you all about it.
Well, yes, Mike is correct. No, I will do them. I will do them. But yes, the best on best was his idea. He likes to toot his own horn a little bit, that's for sure. And if you haven't figured it out, basically what it is that the number 1 in points from each track will face off against each other, and the winner will be crowned the best of the best and win the belt. So it's not the best of against number 2 or number 3. It's only those who are number 1 in points in their class at their track, which brings up Jake Swagger and Hayden Amborn. Hayden dialed in with a 653, Jake with a 516. And Jake gonna move on in the double breakout. Jake going 512 with a 7 on the 516. Hayden with a 648 with a 9 on the 653. So Jake gonna move into the second round of the best on best Super Pro. It's gonna bring up Cora Seekins in the dragster out of Vancouver, Washington, and Kevin McNichol in the 67 Novo over there out of Mission, BC. Kevin with a 645 up on the board, Cora with a 512. And Cora going 025 to the red. So Kevin McNichol going to move on into the second round here of best on best action. Just going to bring up Justin Cooper in the TCS lane. Guessing he's racing for Bremerton by the amount of cheering over there. Oh, Walla Walla, and Nicholas is Woodburn. Sorry, I'm all messed up here. So Nicholas Carr in the right lane with a 575 up on the board. Justin Cooper in the left lane with a 680. Justin driving what I think is probably one of the coolest looking satellites on the property. I do like the patina look. Justin got a 680 up on the board. Nicholas with a 575. Justin Cooper taking the win, going 680 with a 7 on the 680. Nicholas was 577 on the 575. Justin was 017 on the tree. Nicholas 030. I'm going to get some dragster on door car action here. Jason Beggerly racing for Seattle. And Mark Simmons in the right lane in the dragster racing for Medicine Hat. Mark with a 454. Not the engine. That's what you got on the dial-in board there. 454. And Jason Beggerly with a 551. Oh, we might have a little... No, never mind. He's bumping in. I thought we were going to have a little staging battle there. And Mark on it, going 001 with a 454 with a 3 on the 454. 4 total. Well done, Mark. Bringing up Ray Salvi racing for Coos Bay with a 608 up there, and Jerry Brown in the Demon with a 637 racing for Rad Torque Raceway. And Race Albie going to take the win on the double breakout, going 607 with a 9 on the 608. Jerry was 635 on the 637. And Robert Lindley with a nice little buy here. Pulling the ace, getting the free run with the 557 up there on the Nova, or in the Nova. So Robert, 556 with a 9 on the 557. So that is it for our first round of Super Pro Best on Best. Which is going to move us into our Junior Lightning category next.
Junior Lightning, round number 1, best on best. 6 competitors will be doing battle. I need Sportsman, round number 1, best on best. 9 of you. Sportsman Eliminator, best on best. To the back of the staging lanes, if you would, please. Everybody's been drawn out. Y'all know who races who. Sportsman, best on best. Let's get you, please. Round number 1, Junior Lightning, best on best. Like Kevin talked about, in order to participate in this special event and have the opportunity to run for the championship belt, you got to be number 1 in points as of last Sunday night on each of your respective tracks. If you were second in points, too bad. If your first place in points from your member track didn't show up, there were no substitutes. You got to be number 1. And our first pair will be Gray Sean, representing the Mad Hatters. Going to be alongside Kenley Pratt, representing Team Medford. 790, going to be the dial-in for Kenley. Gray, I believe it's 806. But it's hard to tell because the pipe goes through the middle of the dial-in board. 806 is what we're going to go with for Gray. So Medicine Hat, right side. Medford drag strip, left side. First pair of Junior Lightning. So again, Sportsman Eliminator, Sportsman. Best on best, round number 1. Let's get you to the back of the lanes, please. Bike sled, you guys are on deck. Bike sled, you're on deck. Staged, tree, and we're away. Gray Sean missed the tree. Kenley, 793 on the 790, was 35 on the green light start. Gray was a $161 on the green light and is out in round number 1. Kenley will advance, 35 on the green light. Now, why is that important? We're going from 6 to 3. At 3 cars, we will have a bye, and whoever is the winning reaction time that is the best will advance. Emery Sanchez and Rachel Place. Rachel for Team Portland. Emery for Team Renegade. 790 for Emery. 794 for Rachel Place. Emery, you could see it a little bit late. Rachel's 29 on the green light start and is going to get the win. Rachel Place will advance. Rachel Place, 29 on the bulb, the best winning the reaction time thus far. Unfortunately, Emery Sanchez, 133 on the green light and 792. Our final pair in Junior Lightning. Representing Woodburn Drag Strip. Megan Moore, 792 is the dial-in. Gage Charles, Team Callispa. 790 is the dial-in for Gage. So if you want the solo in the semi, you got to turn on a win line, be better than 29. Megan Moore left side. Gage right side. Oregon left side. Washington right side. Red light start by 13 thou for Megan Moore. Gage Charles going to get the win is 64 green and 790 dead on But Gage is 64 on the green light. That means Rachel Place for Team Portland will have the semifinal at 3 cars, if my math is correct. And Kenley Pratt will pick lanes alongside Gage Charles, because whoever has the better the reaction time gets lane choice. Kenley was 35, Gage was 64. Rachel Place was 29 on the green light. So if my records are correct, that's what will happen in Junior Lightning. Junior Thunder is getting ready. Back here behind the tower, Sportsman Eliminator. You should all be in the staging lanes. There should be 9 of you. Let's get bike sleds rolling. Bike sleds to get you rolling in the back, if you would, please. There's 8 of you. The bike sled category. Let's get you up in the lanes. Rolling into Junior Thunder. 8 competitors in Junior Thunder, and we're going to start off with Alex Green for Team on a Mission. Being the TCS side of the racetrack. And Race Heaton. Reese out of Team Portland. For Reese Heaton. See Brother Xavier out in front. Reese has 897 down there on the scoreboard. Alex Green, 897. We're going to go from 8 to 4. Lane choice when we get down to 4 cars goes to the competitor who had a better reaction time in the previous round. So the win light is important. Reaction time also important as we move forward. So will Alex advance or will it be Reese? Green light starts for both. Alex, a little advantage on the starting line. You hear a couple of rips of the throttle down there, and the win light. Going to go to Alex Green, 18 green and 907 for Alex to advance. Reese Heaton was 41 up front, had 897 on the car, and went 916. It's Caitlin Prock for Team Medford. And Bodie Larimore. Bodie for Team Madras. 898 the dial-in for Bodie. Sorry, 868. 934 the dial-in for Caitlin Pratt. Caitlin saw sister Kenley turn on a win light in round number 1. Pratt family trying to go 2 for 2. Red light start for Caitlin Pratt by 57 thou. Bodie also was in front of the green light by 46 thou, but Caitlin left first and was more red. So Bodie Larimore will advance as we bring up Ezra Taylor for the Bremerton Bombers. 890 is the dial-in for Ezra. Going to be alongside Easton DePeel for Team Woodburn Drag Strip. 905 the dial-in for Easton. $890 for Ezra, $905 for Easton DePeel. Will be the numbers. Looking to join Alex Green and Bodie Larimore into the semifinals of Junior Thunder. Ezra, last to roll in. Ezra stole a couple on the starting line. Easton DePeel trying to hold off. Ezra not going to do it. Ezra, 43 green, 898 to get the win. Easton DePeel, 74 up front and 914 on the 905. Ezra Taylor just a little bit better. The combination of numbers to turn on the win light. As we bring up Annabelle Froud and Revy Swiger. So Annabelle, Roy Washington for Team Renegade, and Revy Swiger, Team Walla Walla. 914 the dial-in for Revy, right side. 930 for Annabelle, left side. Looking to join Alex Green, Ezra Taylor, Bodie Larimore in the semifinals of Best on Best. Green and green. Annabelle looking over to the right, Revy looking over to the left. 660 feet, Annabelle. 26 on the green light, 937 on the 930 to get the win. Revy was 53 up front, gave up a couple of hundreds on the starting line, and goes 924 on the 914. Annabelle Froud, 26 on the bulb, will advance into the semifinals of Junior Thunder. Sportsman Eliminator back here around the corner. Bike sled. You should all be in the back of the lanes for round number one of Best on Best.
That uploaded 374 drivers, so we're pretty close to having.
Pro ET. Round number one, Best on Best. I'll take you up in the back of the lanes too, please. Pro Eliminator. Best on Best. Round number one. I'll take you. Karen Kalish, Team Madras, 1332, round number 1 of Sportsman, alongside Stephen Ryland. Ryland's got 1191 on the board. Ryland, representing Pacific Raceways. Win light, Stephen Ryland. 57 on the green light, 1213 on the 1191 to be good. Karen was a little bit tardy, 117 on the green light, and goes 1350 on the 1332 is Jimmy Hereford and Marlon Ulrichsen. Ulrichsen representing Medicine Hat. Jimmy Hereford representing Portland International Raceway, left side. 1241 the dial for Hereford. 1236 for Marlon. Marlon for Team Medicine Hat dug himself a hole on the starting line. Is he going to be able to climb out of it? No. Hereford, 25 green, 1261 to get the win. Marlon was 163 green, and when you're looking up the recipe to defeat Jimmy Hereford, 120 or 163 green isn't the first ingredient. Is Brendan Piskacek and Gordon Rust. Brendan for Team on a Mission. Gordon Rust for Team Renegade. The Chevelle right side. 1178 the dial-in for Gordon. 1170 for Brendan. Red light start for Brendan by 79. Gordon Rust was 30 on the green light and a free look at 1178. 1175 for Gordon Rust. After Brendan was red, he was in a 10th fast. Lance Kravchuk and Derek Jackson. Derek for Team Woodburn. Lance for Team Rad. Lance is in a tough spot. Derek Jackson, Team Woodburn. 50 green, 1195 on the 1192. Rodney Weaver for Team Firebird drew out the ace of spades during our draw, got the first round solo. A free look at 1167. He's 49 on the green light. And he goes 1171. So Rodney Weaver will take us down to 5 cars in Sportsman. Pretty good round right there in Sportsman Eliminator. Our bike sled competitors. Again, Pro Eliminator. You should be in the lanes, please, for round number 1, Pro Eliminator. Let's get Junior Street headed this way, too, please, which will wrap up round number 1. Again, Junior Street. There's 4 of you. Get headed this way. So my Pro competitors, should be 9 of you. You should all be in the back of the lanes, Junior Street. Let's get you headed this way. Bike sled. Riley Toth and Terry Holloway. This is a real good matchup here in round number 1. Riley for Team Medicine Hat. Terry for Team Renegade. Terry, former Race of Champions winner. for Division 6, represented us very nicely a couple years ago down at the Strip of Las Vegas Motor Speedway. 929 is the dial-in for Holloway. 849 the dial-in for Riley Toth. Red light start for Holloway by 6 thousandths of a second. Riley Toth was 006 green and 850 for the win. After Terry turned it red, he was then 3 above 932 on the 929 prediction. It's Tom Turand, and Lindsey Miller. Tom out of Team on a Mission. Lindsey Miller for Team Walla Walla. A couple weeks ago up at Pacific Raceways, Lindsey hoisted up the Wally at the end of our Lucas Oil Divisional event. And then Dad Steve did the same thing on the final event. Off and away. 67 the dial in for Tom. Lindsey Miller 954 on the board, and Lindsey Miller 23 green and 5 above to be good. Tom put 867 on the scoreboard and 864 on the racetrack, broke out by 0.03 of a second. Lindsey Miller will advance. Damian Chin and Jesse May. Damian left side. Callispe Raceway Park, 972 is the dial-in. Jesse May for the original Firebird Raceway, 874 the dial-in for Jesse. Damian Chin over at QRP has had a sensational year. We do the extra program in Division 6 called Land of the Leaders. 98% sure that Damian Chin is going to be at the banquet getting the Wally for Land of Leaders on the sled bikes. Green and green. Jesse a little bit better on the starting line. Can he parlay that advantage to a win? Yes, for Team Firebird Raceway. 16 green, 879 on the 874 to get the win. Damian was 36 on the green light and 871 on the 872. Jesse May will proceed as Don DePeel and Cody Compton will be our final pair. Cody for Team Madras. Don DePeel for Team Woodburn. That dude in the left lane is a bad, bad man on the motorcycle. Multiple time Division 6 champion. Both on the Lucas side and on the Summit side. And a red light start for Cody by a lot. Don DePeel was 14 on the green. Once again, Junior Street. You should be in the back of the lanes. Again, Junior Street, there's 4 of you. You should be in the back of the lanes, which will wrap us up on round number 1. So Don DePeel, 14 green and 850 to close out our bike sleds. Best on best, round number 1. Who is going to take home the 7 championship belts that we got up here in the tower? We'll find out here in the next 90 minutes. My pro competitors back here in the lanes, back behind the tower. So again, then Junior Street. Then we'll have a few moments of quiet time on the racing surface before we start up again with round number 2. Justin Cooper, Corey Seekins. Justin for Team Walla Walla already put his Super Pro entry into round number 2. Left side of the racetrack, Corey Seekins. Over on the right side, the Nova. 947 the dial in, Corey. Representing Team Madras. 947 the dial in here in Pro Eliminator. Justin Cooper's throwing 1080 on the scoreboard. Away and away. Cooper out in front, looking over the right shoulder. Corey Seekins trying to track down Mr. Cooper. Justin Cooper dropping the nose, getting the win. 24 green and 1081 to be good. Seekins was 40 up front and 2 above, and 2 hun behind at the finish line. Justin Cooper takes 2 of his entries. Into the second round is Tyler Zeller and Steve Kelly. Tyler out of Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada for the Mad Hatters. 1033 the dial in for Zeller. Steve Kelly for Team Woodburn. 973 on the Camaro, Steve Kelly. Kelly also been a Division 6 champion in the Race of Champions. Went down to the Strip Las Vegas Motor Speedway, and Tyler Zeller turns on the big, ugly, nasty, stinky, heinous, putrid, gross red light by 12 thou. Steve Kelly's 27 green and 969. In the round 1 victory in Pro Eliminator. So we'll go from 9 cars to 5 cars, so the reaction time is a big thing. In addition to turning on the win light is Robert Steffen and Derek Knudsen. Steffen, Team Renegade left side. Knudsen, Pacific Raceway's right side. Knudsen in the vinyl top Regal that just pegs the rad meter. 960 is the dial, and Robert Steffen, 1085 the number. Steffen is away. Knudsen is brilliant on the starting line. Already pulling up along Steffen and is going to get the win. 003 for Derek Knudsen. 964 on the 960 to get the win. Steffen was 69 up front and just couldn't come around that starting line advantage that Derek Knudsen threw down on the starting line. And this is like first round, final round, down on the starting line. This is A1 Alpha Prime. Matt Kielman, Team Portland. Zachary Zerbrug, Team Bremerton. Couple of the best bottom bulbers in our division right here, first round. Kielman, 988 the dial. Zerbrug, 1031 for the blue Camaro right side. Away and away. Kielman, Zerbrug. Zach Zerbrug locks out Matt Kielman. 20 green, dead, 0. Kielman's 32 up front and just wasting space. 986 on the 988 and had 0 opportunity to turn on a win light. Zerbrug locks out Matt Kielman. And John Tabak, who pulled the ace of spades when we did the draw, gets the solo at 9 cars. Gets a free data acquisition run in round number 1, is 10 up front in the S10, and goes 1058 on the 1050 prediction to close out round number 1 in Pro Eliminator. As we move into Junior Street, which will wrap up our first round rotation. Carter Chun, Team Portland left side. In the Charger, Race Fuller for the original Firebird Raceway right side. Race out of Grantsville, Utah. 902 the dial-in for Race. 929 the dial-in for Carter Chun. With 4 competitors in Junior Street. Win light here advances you into the final later on tonight. Carter Chun is 007 on the green light and 9:30 to get the win. Race Fuller was 111 green, and he gave up a tenth of a second on the starting line. Just couldn't get there. Carter Chun advances into the final. Who will Carter Chun compete alongside in that final round? Emery Sanchez, Team Renegade, the Charger left side, and Josh Klosky for Team Mission. The Blazer, 9:05 the dial-in for Josh, 9:65 the dial-in for Emery. Klosky is already up alongside and breaks all over the place, and Josh Klosky is going to get the win with 61 green. Emery was a little bit late leaving the starting line. Unfortunately, Emery will bow out in round number 1 of Junior Street, so we'll have a Josh Klosky, Carter Chun final round in Junior Street, and Carter Chun, when we get to that point, will pick the lane that Carter would like to run in. All right. Wraps up round number 1 of Best on Best. Super Pro, round number 2, Best on Best. Let's get you headed this way, please. Super Pro, Best on Best. Let's get you headed this way. 6 of you are remaining. Juniors, you guys are on deck. So be ready to roll here shortly. But Super Pro, head up this way, please. Once again, Super Pro, Super Pro. Round number 2, let's get you up in the lanes if you would, please. Juniors, round number 2, you're on deck.
Hey, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. Going to make another call for Super Pro. Super Pro, please. We'll get you down to the staging lanes. Hey, attention in the pits out there. Attention in the pits. We're going to call Junior Thunder and Junior Lightning, please. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning. We'll get you down to the staging lanes for your second round card draw for Best on Best. Just a quick reminder as well, we will be skipping Junior Street in these rotations as we want to run all the finals together. So Junior Street, you can stand down for a little bit here. We will let you know when we need you again. But we're just waiting on Junior Thunder and Junior Lightning to get down to the lanes. We are going to put Sportsman on a standby. So moving into our next round of best on best action. It's going to bring up Justin Cooper in the left lane in the satellite against Jake Swagger in the right lane in that 67 GTO. If I do say so myself, absolutely beautiful car. Jake with a 511 up on the board and Justin with a 679. And Justin Cooper going to take the win, going 680 with a 1 on the 679. Jake 513 with a 4 on the 511. Jake was 055 on the tree. Justin 022. So Justin Cooper going to move on into the semifinals of our best on best Super Pro action here. Kevin McNichol out of Mission in the left lane with a 646 up there. Robert Lindley in the right lane with the Nova with a 556. Robert Lindley going to take the win, going 558 on the 556. Kevin McNichol was 648 on the 646, but was 022 to Robert's 014. This will be our final pair here of our best on best Super Pro. Grace Albee in the left lane with a 607 up on the board. Mark Simmons with a 545 in the right lane in the dragster. Ooh, Mark with a change there. Well, not a change, but a fix on the dial-in. A 454, actually supposed to be a 454 on the board. Race with a 607. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to call down Sportsman, please. Sportsman, we're going to get you down to the staging lanes for the next round of best on best action. And Race going 022 to the red. Mark was also red, double 03 to the red, but less red. So Mark Simmons going to move on and keep the dragster dream alive here in our Super Pro category. Yes, I'm going to make that a call again. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to make the call for Sportsman best on best competitors. Sportsman best on best competitors. You can make your way down. It's going to bring us to Junior Lightning next, then moving into Junior Thunder. So Junior Lightning still with, I believe, three competitors left. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to make the call for bike sled. Bike sled, you can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Pro, you're on a standby. Yes, bike sled, you can make your way down, and pro, you're on standby. Bringing up for Junior Lightning, Kinley Pratt and Gage Charles in the right lane. Gage with a 790 up on the board. Kinley with a 790 as well. Kinley coming from Medford drag strip. Gage from Gillespie. And Kinley going to take the win, going 791 with a 9 on the 790. Gage breaking out, going 788 on the 790. So Kinley going to move into the final round of our Junior Lightning Best on Best. Where she will face off against Rachel. Please. Rachel Place. Rachel getting the bye here. Has a 793 up on the board. But gonna get a free pass, free shot at the tree, get some data together, and come back around for the final round of our best on best. Hey, attention in the pits out there. Bike sled, you should be in the lanes. Bike sled, you should be in the lanes. So Rachel going 021 red. But doesn't really matter because she's on a bye run. So 794 on the 793. So Rachel will be coming back around to race against Kinley. Kinley will get lane choice in the final round. Moving us into our Junior Thunder category. Annabelle Frood in the Annabelle Dragster. With a 931 up on the board, Bodie Larimore in the right lane there with an 899 up on the board. And Bodie going red, 027 to the red. Annabelle was 035 to the green, going 926 on the 931. Breaking out, but taking the win because Bodie was red on the line. So Annabelle will be coming back around for the final round of our best on best. Just going to bring up our final pair here. Alex Green out of Mission, BC against Ezra Taylor out of Bremerton. Ezra with an 898 on the board, Alex with a 903. And Alex Green going 081 to the red. So Ezra Taylor going to move on into the final round where she will face off against Annabelle Frood. Ezra was 891 on the 898. Definitely holding a few numbers there, Ezra was. So Annabelle will have lane choice in our final round of Junior Thunder, which that is now going to move us into our bike sled category once they finish pairing up there at the back of the lanes. But I'm going to make a call for pro. Hey, pro, attention in the pits. We're going to call down all remaining pro competitors in the best on best. You can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Forgive me, as we are moving into sportsman. I did say bike sled, but I was very incorrect when I said that. We are moving into our sportsman category here. Stefan Ryland and Derek Jackson there. Derek Jackson in the right lane, Stefan in the left lane. So Derek Jackson with a 1189 on the board, Stefan with a 1194. So we have 2 green lights. And Derek Jackson with a 1190 on the 1189 was 029, taking the win and moving on into the next round. Stefan breaking out, going 1193 on the 1194. Rodney Weaver here in the left lane, driving the 280ZX with an 1171 up on the board. Gordon Rust with a 1175. So Gordon Rust taking the win there, going 1176 on the 1175, was 043 on the tree. Rodney Weaver 1171 with a 9 on the 1171, but was 084. So Gordon taking the win there on the, well, not quite, but winning that one on the starting line for the most part. Bringing up Jimmy Hereford, sorry, in the left lane with the bye. 1238 up on the board. Jimmy 020 on the tree. And Jimmy going to cross through at 1240 with a 6 on the 1238. And we'll be coming back around for our next round of eliminations. Now we're going to move into our bike sled category. Yes, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'm going to make another call for pro category. Pro category, you can come on down to the staging lanes if you're not there already. You should be, so please make your way down to the staging lanes. And we're going to put Super Pro on a standby. Super Pro, you will be on standby. As mentioned previously, Junior Street, we are skipping you this rotation as we will run the finals together. So you can stand down for a little bit here. Moving into our bike sled category, going to bring up Don DePeel in the left lane. And Jesse. And Jesse doesn't have a last name in our computer, so we're just going to go with Jesse here. Jesse with an 874 up on the board. Don DePeel with an 848. Don got his work cut out for him at the end of the track, and Jesse going to take the win. Jesse moving on, going 879 on the 874. Jesse was 015 on the tree. Don was 038. Don 856 on the 848. So Jesse going to come back for the final round of our best on best bike sled category. Just going to bring up our final two here in bike sled. Riley Toth in the left lane out of Medicine Hat with an 850 up on the board, and Lindsey Miller out of Yakima, Washington with a 960 up there. And Lindsey Miller going to take the win, going 962 on the 960. Lindsey was 038 on the tree. Riley Toth, 856 on the 850, was 014, had the advantage on the starting line, but couldn't turn it into a win at the end of the track there. So Lindsey Miller will face off against Jesse with no last name in the final round of our best on best bike sled category, which will move us into our pro category. And after pro, that will close out our second round of best on best action. So while we have a little bit of quiet time here, I'm going to do a little bit of a fact-finding mission here for you guys. We've had a lot of questions about what the blue light on the Christmas tree is. We do have an AccuTime system here. So the blue light is actually what they call a ready light. What that means is when the blue light starts blinking on the tree, that means that up here in the tower, we've got your car numbers, dial-ins, everything entered in, and it is ready to go. So that is an indicator for the starter and or the racers that you know that the tower has the computer set, it's ready for you guys to move in. And you'll see that it blinks, and then what happens is as soon as the starter activates the starter switch, the blue will turn to a solid blue light. So you'll notice when you're watching here that both cars will come in and light the pre-stage bulbs, and the blue light will go solid because the starter will have activated the starter switch, at which point the computer system will take over, you'll move into the stage beams, and the tree will come down. So if you're kind of confused and wondering what the heck is that blue blinking light on the tree doing, that's what it's for. So it is a little different than most other tracks around here. Some of you have never seen it before, or if you have, you may think that is a no deep staging light, as way back in the day, on the original CompuLink and Crondex systems, there was a light for that was a blue light. So maybe a little confusing for people, but no, that just means that the tree and the system is activated and ready to go for you to go. So moving into our pro category here, we've got Justin Cooper in the left lane with a 1080 up there on the board. Steve Kelly in the right lane with a 973. I have confirmation that Steve Kelly is racing for Woodburn. Do we get some cheers for Woodburn? Ah, there we go. And Steve Kelly going to take the win, going 973 with a 1 on the 973. Justin Cooper breaking out, going 1079 on the 1080. Steve was 037 on the tree, Justin 023. So Steve Kelly going to move on into the next round of our pro category. We're just going to bring up John Tabak in the S10 pickup with a 1052 up on the board, racing for Mission. And Zachary Zerbrug, hopefully I said that right, Zachary Zerbrug in the Camaro over there with a 1032. Taking a wild guess that Zachary is racing for Bremerton. I get the thumbs up. And Mr. Tabak going to take the win. 1052 with a 6 on the 1052 was 028 on the tree. Zachary was 065 going 1028, breaking out on the 1032, trying to run down John at the end of the track. Steve Kelly will have the semifinal solo. That's going to bring up Derek Knudsen. And I must say, I was never a huge fan of these years of Regals personally, but this car is absolutely perfect. The white vinyl top, the cream white vinyl top with all the chrome trim, all still intact and looks very good shape. I'm going to have to go take a closer look at this car because probably one of the coolest 78 Regals I've ever seen. So Derek Knudsen going to get the single here. Has a 960 up on the board. So fear not, for those of you that are watching online, we are fixing the start line camera. I know it looks very dark right now, so for those of you in person, doesn't look any different, but for those online watching, the start line cam is very dark right now, which makes it hard to see the cars with the sun going down. We have to do a few little adjustments here. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro semifinals, Super Pro semifinals. We're going to call you down to the staging lanes. Super Pro semifinals, you can make your way down to the staging lanes. Junior Lightning and Junior Thunder, you are not on standby because they're down to the final round, aren't they? So Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, Bike Sled, and Junior Street, you guys can all hold back for now because we're going to run all the finals together. So just take a chill and relax for a little bit. We're going to get Super Pro down to the staging lanes, and we're going to put Sportsman on a standby. So Super Pro, you can make your way down. So bringing up Mark Simmons here in the dragster, keeping the dragster dream alive in Super Pro with a 455 up on the board. Robert Lindley in the Nova in the right lane with a 556. And Robert going double 06 red, Mark 014 to the green. Going to move on into the next round here, 456 on the 455. So Mark going to move into the final round of our Super Pro best on best. So Justin Cooper getting the bye here in the satellite. Was 021 on the tree. Had a 679 up there. Went 679 with a 0. So he's dialed in and ready to go. Coming back around for the final round of Super Pro. Hey, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're going to make the call for Sportsman. Looks like we got 2 of you back there. Sportsman, I think we got 2 of you back there. So Sportsman, if you can make your way down to the staging lanes. And Pro, we're going to put you on a standby, Pro. You guys are on standby. Okay, attention in the pits out there. I'm going to make the call for Pro. It looks like we got all 3 of our Sportsman competitors back there. So we're going to make the call for Pro, please. Pro down to the staging lanes for your semifinal of best on best. So we got our sportsman cars rolling around into the lanes here. We've made the call for our pro cars. Qantas, you don't got to come running, sorry. Got him all stressed out up here in the tower. He was over there trying to grab a drink from the fridge, and he thought the cars were coming into the water box. You're good.
We got everybody there? Okay, let's go.
So we're going to move into our semifinals of sportsman here.
Happy white truck, Daddy.
Going to bring up Jimmy Hereford. That's the second time I've done that. I got to stop doing that. And Gordon Rust. Gordon with a 1176 in the right lane. Jimmy with a 1241. Jimmy driving that Ford Fever GTA. And Jimmy going to take the win. Moving on into the next round, getting the big cheers from the Woodburn crowd. Jimmy going 1240 on the 1241. Winning the double breakout. Was 032 on the tree. Going to bring up Derek Jackson. Derek with the bye here with an 1188 up there is going to move on into the final round where he will face off against Jimmy. Derek Jackson, 021 on the tree. Rolling through the finish line, 1192 on the 1188. So we will see him back up here to take on Jimmy Hereford in the final round of our best on best category for sportsmen. So we've got all three of our pro competitors back there getting paired up. Hey, attention over there in the grandstands. If you are parked at golf, yeah, let's get cheer. Woo! If you have parked your golf cart in front of the winner's circle, we ask that you will need to move it as we will be doing some winner's circle photos in fairly short order here. So if you've got your golf cart parked by the winner's circle, we'll just ask you to move it out of the way of the winner's circle so that we can have access to that for our winners tonight. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'm going to make the call. Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, Junior Street, and Bike Sled, all finalists there in those classes. Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, Bike Sled, and Junior Street. You guys can make your way down to the staging lanes for your final round of best on best. So bringing up John to back here in the S10 pickup racing for Mission with a 1051 up on the board in the left lane against Derek Knudsen with a 962 in that beautiful Regal. And John to back, breaking out, going 1049 on the 1051. John was 012 on the tree. Derek was 038, going 963 on the 962. So Derek going to move on into the final round of our pro best on best. Where he will face off against Steve Kelly in the 67 Camaro for Team Woodburn. Steve with a 973 up on the board. Just a quick observation, it appears that there is a lot of Team Woodburn racers moving on into the final round here. And Steve Kelly was 001 red, but had the bye, so yet again, doesn't really matter. Just going to cruise on down there. 1053 on the 973, take the win, and he will be back for the final round of our pro best on best. So yes, I'm going to make that call again. Junior Thunder, Junior Lightning, Junior Street, Bike Sled finalists. You can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. So we got our final competitors there in the final rounds of Junior Lightning, Junior Thunder, Bike Sled, and Junior Street in the staging lanes getting ready to go. We are going to put the finals of Super Pro and Sportsman on a standby. Pro, you guys are on standby as well, but you did just run, so we'll give you a few extra minutes. So Sportsman, Super Pro, you're on standby. We got our other 4 classes there getting paired up. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I'm going to make the call for our Super Pro final, Super Pro and Sportsman final. You can make your way down to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro and Sportsman, you can make your way down to the staging lanes for your final round. And Pro will be calling you very shortly here. Hey, golf cart drivers there. The gentleman that just parked behind the winner's circle there. If we could, we'd get you to move your golf cart out of the way of the winner's circle, as we will need to access that after we're done here. So if you've parked your golf cart or your moped there right by the winner's circle, we'll just ask you to move it over so it's out of the way. So if you want to hang out and celebrate afterwards, it's not in the way here of the winner's circle. That would be much appreciated. So it looks like we got our sportsman and our pro. No, our super pro semifinals. We got our sportsman and our pro final, I believe, back there. We're looking for our super pro final. Super pro finalists, if you can make your way down to the staging lanes, and we'll call pro down too. Might as well call the pro finalists down now at this point. So guess what? If you're in the finals, you should be in the staging lanes. All finalists, you should be in the staging lanes. We're going to run our Junior Lightning, then Junior Thunder finals, followed by Junior Street. So our two Junior Lightning competitors will have the opportunity here to be one of the first ever crowned Best on Best winners. So in the left lane, we have Kinley Pratt out of Medford with a 791 up on the board against Rachel Place out of Portland with a 794 up on the board. Will it be Team Medford or Team Portland taking home the win in Junior Lightning Best on Best? Both drivers light in the pre-stage. Kinley moving in. And we got two green lights. And it will be Kinley Pratt out of Medford winning the best on best for Junior Lightning. Congratulations to the Pratt family. Kinley taking home the win here in our Junior Lightning best on best, the first ever to win the belt. On a very well done, going 792 on the 791. Rachel was 795 on the 794, but Kinley was 103 on the starting line to Rachel 131. So that's going to bring up our Junior Thunder final. Annabelle in the left lane with a 925 up on the board. Annabelle racing for Team Renegade against Ezra Taylor in the right lane with an 890 up on the board. Ezra for Team Bremerton. So Annabelle moving in, lighting the pre-stage bulb. Ezra coming in next. Both drivers are in. And we have 2 green lights. Ezra with the starting line advantage. And Ezra is going to turn that into the win, going 891 on the 890. Ezra was 018 on the tree. Annabelle 931 on the 925. So Ezra, congratulations. You are the best on best winner in our Junior Thunder category. So that's going to move us into our Junior Street category. Where we will have Josh Klosky in the right lane racing for Team Mission. And Carter Chun in the left lane racing for Team Portland. Carter with a 926 up on the board in that Dodge Charger. Josh Klosky in the right lane with a 905 in the little S10 Blazer. Hey, attention in the pits out there. We're looking for our pro and super pro competitors. We got one of each down there, or no, 2 of each. Never mind. Never mind, I am wrong. Ignore me, we got them all. We got them all. Every single one of them. All the finalists are here. So Carter Chun against Josh Klosky here in Junior Street for the best on best belt. Fairly close off the starting line. Slight advantage to Carter. And Josh Klosky going to take the win, going 907 on the 905. Josh Klosky was 080 on the tree. Carter was 068. Carter going 933 on the 926. So Josh Klosky going to take the win in our best on best Junior Street category, taking home the belt for Team Mission. So Lindsay Miller in the left lane here with a 961. Jesse, just Jesse is what we're calling him. Just Jesse in the right lane with an 876. Jesse May. I have been told it is Jesse May. Jesse May just win here. Jesse May. So Lindsey Miller in the left lane out of Yakima, Washington, racing for Team Walla Walla. And Jesse May out of Idaho, racing for Team Firebird. And Jesse May going to take the win in the motorcycle best on best category. Was 001 on the tree. Lindsey Miller was 007 to the red. So Jesse May going to get the win here in our bike sled best on best category for Team Firebird. So 3 final rounds here in our Super Pro, Sportsman, and Pro category. Just doing a quick little drag on the track here, making sure it's the best it can be for the best on best final in Super Pro.
Final round, best on best, Super Pro Eliminator. 11 member tracks represented. We're down to 2. Mark Simmons in the dragster out of Medicine Hat for the Mad Hatters. 456. The dial in for Slim for the Hughes Performance Team. And Justin Cooper in the satellite for Team Walla Walla. 677 is the dial in for Justin Cooper. A full Christmas tree and another bulb will be the head start for Justin. Simmons, after ripping the finger off the button, will patiently wait as Cooper's satellite disappears out into the distance. There goes Justin. Here comes Slim. 5 thou, the difference at the starting line, and give it to Justin Cooper. 16 up front, 679 on the 677 to get the win. Mark Simmons was 21 green, got to the finish line first, and broke it out by 4 thousandths of a second. Justin Cooper for Team Walla Walla, your best on best champion in Super Pro Eliminator. Rolling into Sportsman with 2 competitors that have raced each other a time or 1,000. Jimmy Hereford, Ridgefield, Washington. Left side of the racetrack, 1235, representing Team Portland International Raceway. Derek Jackson in the A100, 1189 for Team Woodburn. Hereford will have the opportunity to leave the starting line first. Derek Jackson will be doing the chasing. Will it be Team Portland or Team Woodburn? Away and away. Jackson. A little better on the starting line. Can he parlay the advantage to a win? Yes. Derek Jackson, 14 green, 1191 on the 1189 to get the win in best on best in Sportsman Eliminator. Jimmy Hereford was 27 green and 3 above. And it'll be our best on best runner-up. Congratulations to Derek Jackson. So now can Woodburn go back-to-back for the belts as Steve Kelly, Camas, Washington, the 67 Camaro left side. 973 the dial-in for Mr. Kelly, taking on Derek Knudsen for the Pacific Pirates. 963 for the vinyl-roofed 78 Buick Regal. Final pair of the night. Final belt in best on best. Will it go back to Pacific Raceways or to Woodburn Drag Strip? Derek Knudsen picked a horrible time to have his worst reaction time of the event, and Steve Kelly pays it off. 10 up front for Steve Kelly. 976 on the 973. Team Woodburn rejoices as the win. Knudsen was great all day on the starting line, was 59 green in the final. 963-2 on the 963, dead on the number, but he gave up 0.05 of a second on the starting line, and Steve Kelly turned on the final win light of the day on Test and Tune Thursday. Here at Mission Raceway Park, the Summit Racing Equipment ET Finals for Division 6 and our first ever best on best competition. Thanks all the teams for being here. Thanks for all the cheering section. Mission Raceway Park team did a great job. We'll be back at it bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. First round of Sportsman Gambler will start us off at 9 o'clock in the morning. Should be a pretty fun winner circle down there behind the tower as we hand out all of our championship belts. Everybody here on property, behave tonight. Make good choices. For everybody that shared a little bit of mic time, appreciate everybody that came up here and helped us out during the day. Congratulations to all of our best on best winners tonight. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Remember, team captain meeting, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Team captain meeting down here at the base of the tower, 8 o'clock in the morning. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow.